quickly whilst I'm waiting. At some point I should really go and get some of these other gearboxes. I'm probably not going to miss the fine tune. The off-road one I could go and get though, I suppose. Oh yeah, I got this new Jack of all trades tyre pack. They're pretty good, to be honest. I like it. I was supposed to look at this vehicle earlier, and then I went and put some new tyres on the loaf, and he was looking damn good. So I went out, well, I was going to say for a little stroll with him for an hour or two, and yeah, kind of didn't get around to. I've not even drove this truck yet. Kenneth Russ, Wolf, hope all is well, and the cat. I'm not too bad, cheers, dude. How are you doing? And yeah, I'm pretty sure the cat's all good wherever he is. I think he's sitting on my bed actually, because some clothes folded up on there, and yeah, he jumped straight on them. He'll now paste them all in hair. So yeah, I think he's probably pretty happy at the minute. MacDog, hey Wolf, how are you doing, dude? Oh yeah, just on my normal playthrough, I did start equipping like the upgrades on this. So I like the snorkels; they kind of sit quite flush, like little rabbit ears or something. But yeah, they pretty much go up to the roof, so that's good. Yeah, from what I've heard, it was Justin Lynch saying this is kind of a little bit like the P512, apparently. So I'll get some mods on that out. But yeah, I thought whilst this is new, and I've kind of just kept forgetting to even. Like, I only got the truck earlier, and again, I've not even drove it yet. It's just, I kept forgetting that it even exists. I'll just put a saddle on it, we'll go. Try not to make things too difficult for it. Justin Lynch, hello, how's it going, dude? Good to have you joining us. Jamie Bastian, hey, Mr. Lone Wolf, how's it going? Yeah, again, good to have you joining us. What we got here? Do you know what, I'll leave them for now. It's nice that it's got them, though. 300 repair button, that's pretty decent as well. That's packing loaf numbers, that is. Is that like a Western Star? I sort of don't like it, but I do in a weird way. I don't know why, it reminds me of something like out the Addams Family. I don't even know. It's got some very odd bumpers. I sort of like that one. Reminds me of something, I can't remember the film. It's an old film. If I ever remember, I'll let you know. I think it had Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, but I could be wrong. Picture the scene in my head as well. What the hell? Do you know what as well? Just throwing it out there, I'm surprised they didn't try and add some kind of like Mad Max truck into this game. Because, just, you know, if you're able to customize like this kind of truck into some crazy looking Mad Max-esque thing that you can go off-roading over the train, kind of like a Doomsday truck, I'm surprised they didn't go for that. Oh, it's got this custom paint job. Pretty nice. Whatever. Oh, it's like a bull, electric bull. Pretty normal. Oh, if the camera stopped locking up, it'd be nice. For whatever reason, it won't let the camera go any higher, so I can't really show you the top of it yet. Is it actually? Hang on. Oh no, is it probably just the colours I've added? I was going to say there isn't this many. I do like some of them greens though. Anyway, we'll stick to the. Right, let's go for a little drive. Sorry, I might have missed a few comments. See, with my phone. Why did my phone not just refresh? Sorry, I'll just get the live stream on so I can actually see what I've missed. Kenneth Russ, never ended the cycle, clothes, and not too bad, thanks. Oh, is that, yeah, like, yeah, especially when the cats are going to paste them in hair. So everything I wear usually already has a coating. Well, funnily enough, I've got some actual cat socks now, caterpillar socks, so I'm like Ron Brand at the minute. You know how like on YouTube you're supposed to say, apparently like, I'm obviously not sponsored by anyone, but if you're sponsored you have to say you're sponsored. What's the rules around like, if I just started saying that I'm sponsored by Caterpillar, what's the deal with that? Can I just start saying that? Even though it's not true, but I wonder what would happen. I just, like, philosophically, from a legal standpoint, I wonder what they'd do. Because by the time they start denying it, you're winning then, because they have to admit you exist to deny it. It's like getting the CIA to admit they didn't make you kill yourself. I suppose I don't really need a trailer. Right. We'll go driving. I'm also going to attempt to read a few more comments. Juice of Cane. In the still of the night I hear the wolf howl, honey, sniffing around your door. And we are back. Was it only a week ago that the live stream crashed? Oh god, that's not a good start, is it? Panic winch for the win. Has it not got all-wheel drive? Or is it? No. It's just a normal... Hang on. Let's go and look now. Eat that truck. So it really isn't all-wheel drive. Chris Bryan, hey Wolf and chat, snowed 8 inches outside today, can't believe it's winter already. That's pretty cool. Whereabouts are you? I wouldn't mind a bit of snow. I was sort of saying to my mum the other day, like when I was a kid, it was around this time it was snowing. Like, yeah, that sounds about right, 8 inches of snow or something. A few years we've got like a foot's worth of snow. Right, well, we'll go for a little drive anyway. I shouldn't imagine this truck's going to be like the most amazing. Mark Rowe, hey Mr. Wolf. Hope you're well. I'm not too bad, cheers dude. How are you doing? But yeah, just about. I was running a tad late, but we just about got there. Tell you what, it's got some pace to it though. Oh, a bit of drifting going on. I overcooked it though. Steered out a bit too much. Jimmy Bastion, it reminds me of the P512, however the tyres on the P512 are superior. Are they? Yeah, I have to say, I quite like the P512. I can see where the comparisons are being made, definitely. Was it just out of curiosity, even though I'll leave it in that position, has it got... change suspension mode? Oh yeah, is that just the drop axle? I mean, at least it looks like it gets nice and high up out the way, which is nice. So I don't think it'll really cause much hassle. Possibly, I don't know. See, being there, maybe. It might even benefit, maybe if you were going to get like beached on a corner, sort of wedging on the fuel tanks, you might just brush on them tyres instead. Juice of Cane, we've been on for at least a minute and no loaf, that is very true. It's a crime. I'll get to him in a minute. Yeah, he's got some new tyres, I have to say, like, they were looking damn good. Yeah, this thing's nice though, as far as like, going pretty quick. The one that did it. Now we definitely need a loaf. Yeah, overall, I like that it's pretty quick and all the rest of it. I'll have to put it through its paces with some missions. First of all, let's go and correct the problem. There's one. We'll build him. Has he even got Azov engines? What a goddamn horse. I should just, yeah, put the raised one on, because otherwise I always forget. Just an inch, I love that wild bumper. Got it paired with the triple stacks. True, again, it's one of them. It's sort of something about it I like. It's something about it I didn't like, but at the same time, yeah, I'm gonna have to get everything equipped on it and have a look. I like the loaf's got white walls as well. I like them. Is it gonna bring up the new tyres he's got? Probably not for this one. If not, at some point I'll go and get a normal loaf and we'll check it out. Yeah, I think that Jack of all trades tyre thing they've added is pretty cool. Like, it's nice, just more tyres and alloys and that to get, which is nice. A few more customization options. And yeah, you've just witnessed like my first drive with that. What's it called? The 990 or something. Yeah, I can already imagine. I mean, it isn't, you know, it's certainly not going to be taking the place of like the Dolphin, all that sort of stuff. But I don't know. It looks nice. It'd be cool if it had all-wheel drive, just because I can imagine that's going to become. It's going to be catching us out at various points. So I'll get a green loaf. Oh, it's looking good. You know, my TV is probably nearly old enough to get a driving license, and it's plasma. Oops, shit, I wasn't even looking. Yeah, and I thought that green's popping pretty nice on my TV still. And they said the plasma would fade. Jane Bastion, yeah, Justin, that bumper is badass. Did I recover it to the garage? Or did I just leave it? Oh, I did. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, I still prefer that one, but it's not horrible. I was thinking it's more like, it reminds me of a W as well. But then it's not even a Western Star, is it? That's what I was thinking in my head. But it's Kenworth. It looks like it'd kill some trees pretty nicely. Alright. Oh, can't push the bigger Kenworth out of the way. Oh yeah, I suppose that truck's like its bigger brother in a way, isn't it? What missions we got? I don't want like a big mission. Do you know what? That's not a bad one. Just to drag a log trailer. Oh, shit. Help if I activated the mission. Right, I kind of know roughly where I'm going. Do you know what? I might drown, but we'll see. Can this thing cross a river? We'll take the loaf. That way we know we're getting across one way or another. Don't do it to the game. Yes, loaf's got a fresh on my nose. Knows how to get around these mad winch mechanics on this game. Zatanna, will AGL have a modded version of that Kenworth W990? I have no idea, to be honest. I'd imagine, assuming that they'll allow it to, like, well, it'll probably do one for PC. Oh, here we go. He's in the comments. How you doing, dude? Jane Bastion, fake news. What's that? Chris Bryan, Kansas. Sounds pretty good. Is that like the Wizard of Oz kind of thing, isn't it? Juice for Cane, 10 inches of snow. Yeah, again, we need more of that over here. It's got bloody cold. It was certainly the other night. It was cold enough, like it was frost all over the cars at like 9 at night. So let's drop the hammer. Right here is just good. Oh yeah, we need to cross the river. Life. Any mods for the Kenworth are PC only, not allowed on consoles. Ah, there we go then. So sadly, we won't be, well, I won't anyway, obviously. Those of you that are on PC, you will be able to. Juice of cane, safety loaf, exactly. Oh shit, speaking of which. He is, just in case, he knows how to swim, he knows how to cross rivers. To be honest, on this map, just to show you, because last week I think it was when I drowned and flipped over here, if you cross, so that's the garage warehouse where you can like build beams and stuff. If you cross here, it's not bad. And I know they're not diving boards, but I just think of them in my head as like little diving boards. I know it's like a pier or whatever. Yeah, crossing there is good, but then that diving board, crossing there is terrible. So I'm just throwing it out there that if you do want to cross, if you cut through here, again, not all trucks are going to be able to. We're about to find out if this one can or not. Whereas, yeah, the top diving board, that one is like, even mods weren't too happy about that one. Yeah, this thing needs a bit more oomph. It's not blocking me and making me sit in first. Was it here somewhere? Hang on. There to there or something, and then very precise drawing that is. Yeah. See, all-wheel drive, it's just the front would actually be putting some effort in now, and you just can't. I'm gonna have to give it a loaf, but I mean, look at him, that absolute goddamn horse of a unit of the vehicle. Yeah, well, there you go, just stick an AGL loaf on the back. Supply all the power you need, but yeah, it's just an inherent thing with this game that you know, like press the winch button. Ooh, probably stuck on a rock. Yeah, it's a pretty big difference. Modders will need to add the new tyres to each of their mods if they want to. Oh, will they? To be fair, I don't really mind that much. It's just I'll go on a normal loaf or something in a minute, and yeah. But again, for I don't know, what was it, a couple of quid or something? If you play the game enough and you sort of, I've got enough loafs and vehicles and all the rest of it all over the place that it would actually be quite nice to sort of make them all a little bit different. And this loaf behind me is absolutely making this vehicle drive. Yeah, this is what I wanted to know. And you can see quite instantly. Current catches it. It might even be a floater. Pretty certain it is. John, well, I've got it on footage as well. I was driving around with the loaf earlier. He's such a beast. You drive into the water and he sinks. But then when it gets too deep and he stalls, he then starts floating. And he was pretty much, he had the only bit of him poking out the water was his snorkel, so then I could fire him up, and then I got out of this other river. Yeah. I mean, he really is tried and tested. I don't just say he's goddamn professional for nothing. So, I'm not getting much grip on those rocks. Angry Ginger Eyes, hello Wolf, I hope all's well this weekend. Yeah, I'm not too bad, cheers dude, how are you doing? And yes, I'll make a mod of this Kenworth at some point, PC only unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame when they do that, but it is what it is. Like, yeah, there's enough other mods that can sort of, I can live without it, but obviously I'd certainly rather we were able to have them on consoles as well. I'm stuck on a rock. Let's go to a different winch point. Right. Why does it always ask you to change vehicle first? Try from the back. She said. She might be right. Jamie Bastion, fake news being sponsored by Caterpillar. Exactly. Like, I don't know what I'd gain from it. But, you know, just might have to just start doing it one day. Just keep saying it until they're forced to, like, announce on Twitter, no, we do not know this guy. Hey AJL, hey everyone, Evil Gaming 2020, yo. Two little mice, it's Mr. Nightwolf, it certainly is. We don't do daytimes. Well, do every now and then. Although this time of year, there is a more... What is it? Diffs? And it's only got diffs when you're in a... Really? See, like now is a good example again, like just the littlest amount of power to the front wheels. But there's just nothing, so I have to sit here like a beached whale. You know what that means? God, now it's like off in winch points. Get your ass on that winch. Why? How on earth would it choose the front winch point? Yeah, this river crossing, it's awkward. Oh my god. This fucking vehicle. I mean, it doesn't. I will say, it doesn't feel tippy, but it's definitely not untippy, because I nearly rolled it the second I drove out of the garage. And it tipped pretty quickly in the water. And there is some method to the madness. The water and the current going sideways just kind of let me know the difference between like the heavy vehicles that have got their weight quite low versus the vehicles that, yeah, weigh as much as hopes and dreams and go floating off down the river. Pretty sure this is going to be one of them. But it also feels pretty quick, so I reckon I could get some pretty good air off the White Valley runway before we land, and then it'll float. You never know, maybe maybe it'll like tiptoe in the water, like some of them do. And it's got a fairly long chassis, so if it does, it'd actually probably not be too bad. Right, we're just going to tow it with the loafing out, so he knows what he's doing. WB, hi all, hey AGL, it's Rage for the Machine. turn engine on could be very help a little bit. Evil Gaming 2020, how's you? I'm not too bad, cheers, dude. How are you doing? Yeah, those triple stacks do look pretty good. I won't lie. Damn, is that a modded little truck? Well, the loaf is. This is a new truck they've added, a DLC. I believe it said when I downloaded it earlier that it was released on the 22nd of November. I don't know if that's true. I thought it was nearer, I don't know actually, 23rd, 24th maybe. But whatever. It's, yeah, it's pretty damn new. Unstoppable machine, really. Did anyone buy the new tyres package? Worth it? Personally, yeah, I think it is. But I would also say, like, if you don't play the game that often or anything, it's superficial as far as I'm aware. I don't believe any of the new tread patterns and all the rest of it have any, like, direct impact on them now being objectively better. I can't say for certain because just on our game it just says, like, you know, good, average, all that. It doesn't really give us, like, precise numbers, but I don't believe it's would be like that. Yes, we are getting closer. Yeah, roughly that way. But yeah, I certainly like the look of them. Again, I tried them out on my loaf, and yeah, I have no regrets. But again, it's one of them. I don't think, like, you know, if you don't play the game that often and all the rest of it, and I certainly think you can, like, you know, you'll be fine without them, kind of thing. To be fair, it might be the same thing with this truck. I don't know, first impression, I like the paintwork, I like the general shape of it and all the rest of it. The power, like, it got up to speed once it was going. I've got a feeling it'll be pretty crap as far as missions go, just because it hasn't got all-wheel drive. But, I don't know, based on, like, first impressions, I don't regret getting it. I doubt I'll use it a hell of a lot, but yeah, it seems quite a nice looking truck and all the rest of it. I wonder if they will add some more, like, I don't know, Zik 605R, Dolphin, Taiga, Voron. We haven't really had, like, since the Zik 605R. You could argue the Derry 15C felt like it was coming close. I know it's just personal opinion, I'm not saying, like, everyone, or someone else is wrong if they don't agree with me, but I just think it's too underpowered. So, yeah, it doesn't really do it for me. There's one thing I will say with this phase, I do think there is rather a large amount of unkillable trees. But it's not as bad, like, this one's killable if you ram it hard enough. But it's those, like, the little ones that are unkillable. But they're smaller than my Christmas tree. I could probably run them over with a bicycle, never mind an actual truck. Evil Gaming, I did buy it, but is that not used the tyres yet? Tyres are awesome. Yeah, again, overall I agree, they definitely look nicer than the stuff we've got in the game so far. And yeah, after I've done this mission, I'll go to the garage, I'll get a regular loaf, who's still every inch of the goddamn professional. Yeah, and I'll put some of the tyres on, I'll show you what they're like. I will switch back to this truck. I'll put the loaf as, like, a boost. Right, one of these winch points. Yeah, that's the one I want. the vanilla-ness. Do you know what, if they added like a DLC stronger winch pack, I would pay for that. I don't even care if it seems like they've basically just ruined the winches. So we have to buy better ones. I would still do it. Just to have better winches. Right, in a minute. We might have to use a loaf because this thing can't even crawl out of the snow. I'll get to the top of this hill and I'll give it a go. And Ginger Life, the new Scout mud tyres are good. I've added them to 2 trucks so far. Yeah, cool man. I'll keep an eye out for them. Which trucks have you added to, please? I'll change it to daytime in a sec as well. Angry Ginger Life, visually speaking. Yeah, exactly, that's what. Which, for me, is like pretty important. Anyway, a good looking tyre goes a long way. And I've said it before, like, I'll pick within each group of tyres or whatever. To me, it just seems to come down to, like, mud tyres according to the game are all the same rating, and so like average, good, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I just go based on like what tread pattern really I like the look of the most. Yeah, you can see like this is the bit I don't get with the devs is like, why do they add vehicles that just can't even drive in like the map they've added as well? That's not very deep snow. Again, my M5 I'd drive through this kind of snow. Admittedly, well, I don't know, if it's cold enough that the ground's frozen. You know what I mean. It's not the end of the world. You can just fire out winches. For some reason that made me go backwards. Oh, did it fire to one over there? That's probably why. Yeah. Versus if I just went and got like the Voron out or whatever, it'd do this mission a lot easier. So I don't understand why they're so overcautious not to just add a decent truck these days. They just keep adding like stuff that's too weak. Like, yeah, the Derry 15C, I would say. I won't hold it as much against this, because at least it's more of a highway-esque truck, not all-wheel drive and all the rest of it. Still, I think it should have it, but the fact that it hasn't, it's going to be, I wasn't expecting, like, it to be an absolute off-road champion. But yeah, it still begs the question, why don't they add something that is an off-road champion? Because it is literally an off-roading game. It's the equivalent of having a racing game and then just keep adding, like, middle-of-the-road, you know, like, modern hatchbacks, but just not adding anything. No Pagani Zondas, no Koenigsegg's, no Bugattis, no Lambos, no Ferraris. It's like just keep adding middle of the road stuff in a racing game. It sort of doesn't make sense in some ways. I didn't really plan on this mission becoming loaf. Not that I'm bothered, but I just mean it's supposed to be this truck. Get to some slightly easier terrain before I let it take over. High gear on the go. So yeah, even like the engine's on, so it's apparently helping me. Doesn't feel like it's making much difference. Best tyre makes Scouts feel like mod trucks. So what's like, if anyone has a PC in that and can see the stats, are these new tyres, like, are they supposed to actually be better? One thing I did notice, and, like, I took, it was OG Loaf. Where's this thing stuck on? Do you know what, it might be the exhausts on that tree. I had another Loaf that was just sat in the yard, and when I drove up next to it, I don't know if it's, like, sort of coincidence or it's a bit... But it almost looked like the, even though there were 33-inch tyres again, it looked like my OG Loaf was stood just the tiniest bit taller, which is good, because then I went to a part of the river where he just goes underwater and takes a bit of engine damage. And he seemed to drive over there a little bit easier. But yeah, I don't know if it's just like the yard was sort of looking a bit weird, where sometimes when you park a truck on it, it almost looks like a bit of your tread has sort of sank through the ground already, even though, you know, it's a yard, so it should be like pretty solid ground. But yeah, I noticed it. Again, I'll have to make some kind of video pretty soon on this truck. Let's see now if it can drive a little bit under its own steam. So that's another thing as well. You see how turning there, it did eventually grip, but just having no power on the front axles as well. When you're trying to steer sometimes, like, you know, it'd help if you had like the wheels that are pointing to try and change the direction of the truck actually had some power themselves, because otherwise you're turning with your front but you're pushing from the rear, and it's like you're kind of just relying on the front digging in a bit at that point, but if they don't, you tend to like understeer in places you probably don't really want to. Mario, you're going to add them to your Burlak? Burlak has none. Is that like what, with the new tyres and that? AGL, good idea. I'll be adding the Joe T tyres to all of my mods slowly but surely. Yeah, cool, man. Again, I'll keep an eye out for them. Still got that Carbon Edition Dolphin and that as well, and they've had some updates, so I wonder if either the suspension or maybe there's undamageable suspension, because they're nice trucks. I mean, worst case, just put a cheat item on and you just have to keep fixing it, but if they did have a... I know it's the game that goes too far with it, but yeah, if they had unbreakable suspension, would be pretty nice. Alright, thanks AGL. Evil Gaming 2020, is that green truck a mod? Oh, sorry, well, it's the Loaf, but it's AGL's version of a Loaf. So yeah, it is a mod, and a damn fine mod, I may say. It is, it's like, it's got to count as my favourite mod, just because the Loaf is undoubtedly my favourite vehicle in the game, and yeah, this version, it's still the Loaf, but it's just got more oomph, more horse. Who doesn't want more horse? Camera's going something mental, man. I was trying to just get it to this level. I don't know what the hell was going on there. I wasn't telling it to go down, but it's going all over the place. Yeah, I mean, this truck, if you're going to do it, might be better suited to like, there is various missions on these phases, particularly that are kind of highway driving. It's probably one of them. It would have made more sense if they released it nearer the start of when they released this phase, because could have had more missions to choose from that I could have kind of incorporated it into. Again, it's a bit of an odd one. Like this one, there's certainly highway missions. The Burlak I still find an odd addition. One, because I just think it's not very good, but it doesn't really seem to pair very well with this map. It's very slow, so that even when you're driving along like roads, you don't really gain anything from that. But it can't off-road to save its life. So yeah, and then it can't have various trailers and so on. It's I've not really found like a mission that it even works very well on, let alone something to try and highlight the good side of it. Yes, AGO Loaf, 10 years. AGO, added them to my late Caterpillar 745C PC only, sorry. Oh, what, and I've even got Caterpillar socks on. No, it's all good, man. And added them to the Azov 6 update that I released an hour or so ago. Yeah, fair enough, I've got the Azov 6. Funny enough, yes, not yesterday, what am I about? Last week, the last time this live stream crashed, I was still playing it for, yeah, 15-20 minutes, talking to myself, and yeah, I was driving AGL John around, delivered some logs actually, so I came to here, and then I went to the sawmill, and yeah, it was actually smashing it. Let's have a loaf. Did he just honk a tree over? I'm not sure, but I feel like he might have. Well, I may as well recover him. We'll leave that vehicle there for now. And then I'll go and find a loaf, but a normal one. I was just going to show you the tyres, but it's kind of muscle memory at this point to just equip everything. Right, so these are highway tyres for the loaf. You got like those alloys, and then you can just tell like the tread patterns are a bit different. They just look a bit more realistic, and there's, you know, a bit more going on. They look. Is it just me, or do they all look a bit more kind of textured? Yeah, they do. Versus that, I feel like they've got a lot more. Yeah, something going on. So you can see like where it's got the purple kind of mark over the inches. Yeah, that's what she said. They're the ones. I thought they said 40 for a minute. Yeah, that are kind of this. I assume that JAT is Jack of all trades, which is like what the mod thing was called, or the DLC. Sorry. Yeah, so off-road you got that one. Well, say they were just like, and then I assume these are the same again, just 33-inch versions of them. The mud tyres, yeah, I mean already there's like, I ended up going for, it wasn't those ones I think. Yeah, so you got 3 in the mud tyres, like, these are just the 33-inch versions. That one, and that one. Which to me are all very nice tread patterns anyway. I think, which one did I end up going for? Maybe that one. But then you've also got in the rims, I ended up going for those. I went for some deep dish. But yeah, like, I've not checked them out on other trucks. Have they added more colours with this Jack of all trades thing, or how's this suddenly got like way more colours? Or is it, unless it's just that colour pack I've added, but for whatever reason, yeah, shitloads of them show up. Well anyway, I'll unpick. Oh, like that. Yeah, and this is just a normal loaf. As you can see, I think the tyres look pretty good. It's a shame this phase in particular is so horrifically not sunny. Ironically though, at night it's actually bright enough that you can actually kind of see what's going on at night as well. Yeah, let's get an angle where I'm in the sun. I just think, yeah, do you see now though in the front alloy, like you see how the tread looks like it sort of sank into the ground a little bit? Whereas, like, when I park next to a loaf, again, it's on my other playthrough that's sort of sat around here. Yeah, this thing, like, look, now the tread isn't kind of going through the ground at all. So I don't know if it was that or not, but it did seem to sit a little bit higher. I'll tell you what, though, I've got to put some of the other stuff on him. Yeah, I don't think it would, but they need to sort that spare tyre out because it blocks you being able to have trailers, which is not good. And they, yeah, they haven't done anything about it for years. Which never used to be much of a problem because I didn't really have a lot of use for scout trailers on the most part anyway. But now they've added those repair trailers and that. Which, yeah, I'd rather just not take one spare tyre. If you put the roof rack on, he's got 4 spare tyres, so yeah, like what's the new, like that new trailer in particular? Right, pick some kind of mission. What have we, oh god, business for pleasure. Did I, was this, yeah, this was the mission it crashed on, wasn't it? So what have I actually done so far? Well, it looks like I dropped something off. I can tell this isn't normal, Darren. actually has some power to it. I added them to my latest, so I wanted to top my late. The old autocorrect. Well, it isn't even autocorrect anymore. I can't remember what word it was now. It changed a word I spelt correctly the other day. For a word that isn't spelt correctly and isn't even a word. Oh yeah, shit, I didn't activate the mission. Or did I? Oh, right, yeah, so I've just got the cabins to go. That's not too bad then. And then I took... Oh, no. Yeah. So I brought John to here. Oh, there's fucking energy in his own, like. I'm just going to bring another truck and just attach one to it because every bloody time it does this. I'm going to waste a loaf. I don't really want to waste anything. I wanted to take a stock truck, but it's going to take longer to drive a stock truck there. Sure, let's take that. See how it drives compared to that other truck. I don't even know if I've upgraded this or not. I'll go the regular way. Right, going across the river. I must have upgraded it because it's got snorkels. Just a lynch. With scouts, I gave them the Jet 3. It's all cool that the threads being backwards ruin them. Oh, is that there? Is it the treads maybe? Again, the autocorrect. It's funny, you know when you watch stuff like Anchorman or whatever, and they just type stuff and he reads it out. It's like, it's funny how, yeah, like particularly sort of either incorrectly spelt words or it'll split them in half on the screen. Like, I just read them out as each half. I think my brother said something, he read something the other day and he read the word wrong and he's sort of like, you could tell he sort of felt like shit, a bit embarrassing that he read it wrong, and I was like, yeah, don't worry. I read Mitsubishi as Mount Subishi on the internet. So, in the scheme of things, it's not too bad. But still, that is my favourite thing I've said so far. Mount Subishi. I want a Mount Subishi to exist now. Get on it, Japan. This river is very hostile. I'm trying to cross it. Gaming, AGL, I'll just sub to you, bro. AGL, thank you. No problem. Bizzo Bordeaux, or Bordeaux, you picked the right one. What was that, sorry? Yeah, with the tyres, is it? Yeah, like I say, I think either very, very fine looking low for them on. I've not even looked at any of the trucks with the tyres. Do you know what? No, I'm going to turn the generator on. I was going to say I should have looked what tyres this has. But in my own head, as soon as it said the tyres, there was one. There was only one vehicle. I was like, aha! I know what I'm going to go and check. This box is an asshole. Just, I don't know. If I die tomorrow, just let it be known. I don't like this box. I didn't think I was going to thread myself through that gap. I was prepared to smash into something. It went pretty well. Feel like a British shithouse. Right. Hopefully. Oh, asshole, just attach the fucking trailer. So the loaf will just do it. going on? It's like, are you happy now, game? Got to do some little flappy doors on your generator. Right, back to where we were. Metal rolls, so I'm going to have to bring 4 of those. Wooden planks, I need 2. How many is it saying I've got? What do you mean 2? I brought a whole load of logs. Was it robbed me of my logs as well? Oh, hang on. Or do I just need to build... Oh no, that's alright then. I just need to build more. Oh, it's so fucking confusing, these crafting menus. There's too many different bloody windows on each thing. So, I've got enough wooden planks. Fuel will obviously be in the generator, so I just need to bring 4 metal rolls. And then I can build 2 cabins. Truck storage. What do we got? Do you know what? What, I own 5 of them? Where the hell do I keep leaving all these vehicles? Well, I was saying that might just be further down the garage menu. I just like, if they're not in the top 5, it's like, nah, I'll just go and buy another one. Justin Lynch, the DLC pack info said new rims, tyres and trailers. Must have been an error though, as I see no new trailers. I never noticed that, Justin, about any new trailers. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't notice any of that, but yeah, I wonder if they did have anything like that in mind. Oh, I do like them. Just a good looking tyre. Crate, not the truck. Yeah, I'd love to know what happened last week, why it just randomly ended the stream. Or, again, ended it for everyone else. Not for me. For whatever reason. Chicken cargo mechanics. They really are horrific. And look at it, I'm pressing left the entire time. Swinging sort of helps. Just rotate the fucking thing away. It's the most needlessly time-consuming thing in this game. I'm not saying something because there's a lot of needlessly tiring things in this game. pack. It does. Got a trailer. Change it back to daytime. Here again, there's another look at the loads and tyres. Trying to just predict where I'm driving. Yeah, I do like them. Favourite bit, Thematic winch. Oh, look at the load. See, he's goddamn professional. It's just a standard load, but you need to dive out, well, dive in there. Pop the truck up, so I'll be, I mean, this is an HL truck, without a winch. Now we didn't even have to still the engine. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Still in there somewhere. Yeah, this load takes more of a beating than AGL load. You've got a roof right part, but it looks well good when you've lowered. Oh. Lies. Right, we'll fix his tyre. We'll fix his gearbox. Does look good. Yeah, that's the kind of load I would have in real life. Especially at the back end. I like it. Make some corners. Back. See, now he has broken suspension. You can't break his suspension. It's actually the winning move. I'm going to put 2 in my truck because the chances of me crashing are pretty high, or at least the chances of the trailer going flying are pretty high. There's a 2 in my truck. You know, in theory, I might have a harder time disconnecting from my truck. Certainly in the trailer. Probably help if I can deliver it again. That's what they say. Dual tyres for the Bandit. What is that like? What's been added? Do you mean since that the Jack of all trades tyre pack? Mark road low. It certainly is. Low rider style. What am I even doing? Oh yeah, we're going to the back place. Living on his wheels. This is where it could unpack the trailer. Just because. It's funny though, like I drove the what do you call it, the Bearlax through there the other day, and it was so terrible it couldn't even, I don't know, it just ran out. It ran out of juice after. It was like practically on flat ground afterwards. Yeah, it was just funny how like I felt like nothing was driving this thing through there. Should have run that tree down on that way. I don't even know, strictly speaking, why this became my wave across. It really isn't. I don't think I could objectively recommend it. But it's a very enjoyable way for trucks that actually found their way across there. It is a pretty nice scenic route. Certainly get the SnowRunner experience. And then it gets me a second later with a pile of wood. Goddamn sons of bitches. They do seem to love to do that though, like when they have a yard or anything like this, they like to block all the edges with as much stuff as possible. I don't know why, but they do. Craft. So yeah, we're out on that roll, still got plenty of wood, that's what she said. Cabins. Trailer. Type of switches. Never switch to the truck you want. I'm not sure if he's how alive he is. Not very. He's on. We'll take him with us. Lamps. I believe we are going back up there, so... We're going to cross the river somewhere. I might go right up that way. Something like that. Let's go and find out. I have a feeling this trailer will try and screw me over at some point. But worst case, if I really have to, I could put the cabin that's on the trailer, winch it from the crane, put the crane arm over the cabin that's in my sideboard, and then keep the other cabin on the winch, and at that point, I can't it's actually not bad for not that film. Cabin in the woods. Isn't that the one where it's like, yeah, kind of, it's all the monsters like betting on them, isn't it? It's actually quite a good concept for a film, considering it was theoretically a pretty overdone concept. Thinking about it again, that current is bloody strong because this thing is a very planted vehicle. See, the trailer's thinking about it. Don't do it, trailer. It's going away. Give me a tree that actually. We'll get out of it, but it's going to make me do it the long way. Yeah, this truck's very planted. Like I say, they absolutely current is overkill. I keep messing around in it. I've done it load, like spent hours in this river, kind of. You know, off video or whatever. And yeah, I brought all kinds of trucks over here. It's just absolutely like death mode. Oh, it's nice that the ramps are kind of scooping up the cabins a little bit. fishing for them. The game is like, why? Just make the winches stronger. Like, yeah, in the whole game. It used to be pretty nice as well. Just put it on the sideboard because for whatever reason the trailer's now sat on the other one. This will be interesting, yeah. It's not, probably not going to want to lift its own trailer. Drive out of rivers. That's right, cargo, that's what you get. Oh, the saving cogs kind of hit at the perfect moment. It kind of packed a second later than it normally would. It was a bit weird. Not off near the winch point. Not accepting that game. They're being incredible trees. Well, there's some that are smaller than that. Things about that. Also got Rambo First Blood earlier. Pretty good. I've been wanting to watch that film again for a while. Handbrake. Absolute beast. How is that not close? Of course, I've got to fire a winch to load, which will try and grab every other tree. Can you imagine? Yep. I think so, probably a bit of a goner. I'm getting them out of principle. It's going to try and make me scroll through a million winch points. If we get lucky, at least it'll start somewhere nearby. Hang on. We can wing it. Yes. The rivers. Can do it, trailer. And it did it. See, it's all stuff I can normally cut out. Which helps, but I also think if the trailer actually had some low down weight. It didn't flop over in 2 seconds. Like, does the cargo just have some kind of problem with sitting on the trailer? Even the cargo at held, if that was like, had some weight to it as well, instead of just rolling off like a bloody... It's not like the weight characteristics of a space hopper for some reason. Can you just please stay on the goddamn trailer? No regrets going that way. Game all pain stop me from going the routes I want to go. But it does make it longer, I'll give it that. I don't know what she said. She would have been right. I'll move my... Is that a little bit better? Jedi Spartan? I'm watching on my phone, so it could just be me, but the game audio seems louder. I've moved my microphone a bit nearer. I don't know why, but when I make normal videos, it makes my my voice is pretty loud, and I turn my voice down to like 50% after I've done the video. But then when I do live streams, for whatever reason, it just makes my voice a lot quieter. I don't really know why. But yeah, hopefully that sorts it out a little bit. Turning backwards, but we're on the way. Hunting U84, hello Wolf, how are you? I'm not too bad, cheers dude, how are you doing? Restore the crane. Did I put the crane legs out? Or surely they don't sit that level all the time, do they? No, I must have deployed them. Just an inch. It was weird though, they added jewelry mud tyres but never added them... sorry. Going forward a bit. Never added them to most of the jewelry trucks. Like, what possible harm is there to the White Western Star or Navy having... I assume that jewels again. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, just in general, I think they're, by now, too strict on like what they've added, or sorry, what like each truck can have and all the rest of it. I think they should just open it up a lot more and let basically every vehicle have basically every add-on, unless it's like physically impossible because something's in the way or the chassis's not long enough or whatever. But yeah, within reason, they should just add absolutely everything, because yeah, I'd kind of rather choose, like, yeah, run my own setup, even if there are options that I'm never really going to use. It's still nice to have the option. Hunting U84, been a while since I caught a live. To be honest, touch wood, it still keeps working. It's been a while since, yeah, a live stream's actually worked. Well, I think last week we got to like 1 hour and 14, I think, is where it ran. I don't know what happened, but again, there was like my Amazon stick thing or whatever. That decided to reset itself, and my phone reset itself. So, whatever happened the other week, God knows. I'm saying I got hit by an EMP blast or something. Do you know what, speaking of it, I nearly watched it. I nearly got that Oppenheimer film earlier. But it was 14 quid, and it's not like, I can't justify spending 14 quid. You know, if you bought it off them, because it's just digitally, it's like on the Amazon stick or whatever. For 14 quid, if they were going to post me like the film on Blu-ray as well, and then I can just watch it now and then, you know, wait a few days to get it on Blu-ray, I'd do it for 14 quid, and they don't even have to go to the effort of making a Blu-ray in a box and selling it to me. I was going to say, I'm surprised it even started. Oh well, we'll leave them facing that way. I could fix it, but it'll probably make me, because he's at the other end of the trailer, don't do it to me. He'll be fine. He's trained for these situations. I don't know why on my phone it says message retracted. Bleaker, hey Mr. Wolf, how is it? I'm not too bad, cheers dude, how are you doing? Oh, Spartan, get over here, it certainly is. Gotta make it happen. I was tempted to just start firing winches out and try and rip all the trees out. If I didn't have this stupid trailer that flops around like an idiot, then yeah, it could be a lot more severe. I'm gonna just try and avoid this trailer because every live stream manages to tip over like 50 times per mission. And yeah, I spend half the live stream just slowly craning things back onto trailers. Still doing that. See free lanes. Like that. Shouldn't get behind it. Well, they should have, you know, you can like, they sort of spray paint the snow. They should spray paint those ramps a different colour or something. At least have a border to them so we can kind of see where they are a bit clearer. I don't have the best vision in the world, but I don't think it's the worst either. And, yeah, there's a whole lot of white going on. Can't really see much in the way of details. Jedi Spartan, audio much better, thanks. Yeah, no worries though. Cheers for letting us know, because again, it's like sort of sometime, yeah, obviously I can't hear the stream back at the minute, so I don't always know. At least when I do a video, I can kind of keep checking and making sure and shit. Some loaf floating just in case we're playing Floor is Lava. I think it's one of those kinds of things. Where have I got to drop these off? Is it here? Is it just not offering me a menu? Was here at one of them, wasn't it? Oh, have I got to manually unload them or something and just stick them in the zone maybe? Probably. Should be typical. Yeah. I bet I could go rallying along here and couldn't make these trailers fall off to save my life now. It will be the world's most planted trailer. I don't even know if you've got to do this, but since it's not saying cargo management. Oh, hang on. Oh, so it's just counted it while it's hovering in the air then, I assume. Nearly 21 grand, 2,500 XP is pretty nice, even though it's completely useless these days. But so can I now just steal these cabins for other missions? Whether I will or not, I don't know, but you know what I mean. Like, it's nice to know I can, in theory. Just based on the fact that it's a whole lot of faffing around to craft a cabin. Bit of that. Look at them horsey. He saved a tyre for himself. Until something gets refueled. There he is. of effort just to turn it round, but it's worth it. Put them in the sidebar space to just restore that crane quickly. Right, we are going to have to go flying down here though. What's going on? Oh, handbrake. Again, that handbrake is an absolute beast. Like normally in game, they're yeah, you put the handbrake on, the truck keeps going for like another few truck lengths. That handbrake ain't messing around. Yeah, and then we'll pick another mission. I'll work out what's quicker. Oh, I can sort of see that one from here, that hill, jump. Did I leave these tracks? I didn't deform the snow that much, did I? No, I think it's just the way the game is. Oh, the low felt that one. Load did just get a face full of ass though. I wouldn't be too happy about that. You know what? Is there any more jumps? I need a I've got to go back and try it. I don't know if it'll work, but the science. Open a truck. The whole game. That was terrible effort. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I didn't even see that ramp there though. There's another one. I mean, yeah, normally, crane is in, well, like, not normally, but on this one, crane is in the way. So we're trying to jump over the crane. It's pretty difficult. I won't say here trying all day, but I've got to have one more go now, I've actually thought of it. Winch length. A bit more. Just a bit more length. That's what she said. It might be a bit too much now. She said right. Let's try. Oh, well, it's like having a great start. That one. No. I don't think it's going to happen. Well, it could, but I could be here. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I could be dropping the light physics a bit. Not even really getting much air. Just sort of stopping television before for the trailer. And I left there last time. It snows like, you can get certain bits like this where you get a nice bit of speed, but yeah, the way it's coded, you can sort of tell it really does, like, it holds you back, but you can tell it's nothing to do with power. Like, this truck has more than enough power to motor through it, but it's just it's like the way the game's coded. Again, I've never really liked it, does it? It's like where it forces you to stay in first gear on certain parts. It's just like, the game's already decided, like, how fast it's going to let you go, and it doesn't really matter if you've got a weaker vehicle or a stronger vehicle. See, if the crane wasn't there, it might have gone in there. I've done it before. It's on some video, but I can't remember which one. I haven't done any water ones. I don't know where do we even get the water from. God knows, let's just head to... Should I go and grab... I'll go and grab a water trailer just in case. probably would make sense, because I don't know how else I was planning on doing it. Just hold my hands out a bit, or cups worth of water for them. Find a gap. Brace yourself low. Get comfy. Nice. I wasn't even hoovering the winch. I need it now. I actually did grab like a proper tree, because I was going to say that's the thing, there's so many unkillable trees on this game, but then every time you actually need to fire out a winch, there's enough of a sprinkling of trees that do absolutely sweet fuck all that pop out of the ground. See, like, if you wanted to winch to that unkillable tree just over there, it'd make you winch through all of these trees first. Yeah. It'd be nice if that wasn't like that. It's like a lemon cigar. Where to go? I'm going. This might be killable. Job. He's definitely looking shorter at the back, isn't he? Water trailer. I might go and get another loaf. But just for the hell of it, I don't need to. I'm just going to recover that and spawn it back out, because it's just going to refresh whatever. I don't even know if I used anything on it. Does it have any water in it? Is there a way to even check? I think there was, but I can't remember how. Oh, at the top there. Oh, so it can hold 32,000 litres. So I assume it's Fox's mod version. Right, yeah, next thing. Saving cogs. What? Garage game. Mark Rout, still buy new films on physical media, even import a few from the US. At least I own the film and I have it forever. Yeah, I agree, to be honest. I'm the same here. Like I say, if they'd let me buy the film and they were going to send me, which I think would be far more, that sounds more reasonable. But yeah, I mean, like I said, even with SnowRunner and that, I waited, like, I got it delivered. It was the same day, but obviously I didn't get it until like 10 in the morning or whatever, versus I could have downloaded it at midnight. But yeah, now I've got kind of the game and the nice fancy case and all the rest of it, and yeah, I quite like it. There is some things I do like. There's a few films I do own on Amazon Prime. Like, for example, yeah, Rambo. It was on offer. It was like £4. I thought, right, I'll treat myself. And yeah, it's one of them. I just, to be able to have it like right now, I was like, I'll do it. It was like £3 to rent it or £4 to buy it. So I thought, well, I'll buy it. Again, I did not say it was that winch point. This crane is the only one in the game that actually I think works pretty decently and just does exactly what it's supposed to as a crane. Yeah, well, we'll use Steve. AGL Steve. Pretty well. Just curious on how much can you push you up? Pretty deep. That's what she said. Surprised as I was. Robert Lozier. Robs? What the hell am I talking about? Hang on. Can we do this in one? Mods, scare the dickens out of me. I just got my game to actually let me finish a job. Must have been from the update. First I did a reinstall, then the update was another 30 gigs to be continued. Yeah, some of these updates are on the juicy side. I wonder how much wear and tear have happened to my remote D-pad. The amount of bloody trees I have to scroll through. I mean, he's a goddamn horse, so it's just one of the reasons to get yourself a loaf. I just feel too lazy to flip each truck individually. He will find a way to flip both of them. Right, I will try and look at the screen. While I say that now, I'm looking at comments. First app I tried was chain of video settings in pause settings menu. Can you look at them, please? What settings? The video settings. I'll go on them quick. What is that? Settings, video. Yeah, I've got motion blur off, film grain off. I don't know what the hell that is. Fidelity FX. See, this is the kind of stuff it means absolutely sod all to me. First person field of view. Yeah, that's like third person. Yeah, is what I want. Turned all the way up. I thought it actually worked at first, but then it kept crashing not too long after I made the change. The update really fixed it. Oh, what's it saying? Apply the changes. Well, I didn't really make any, but okay. Yeah, there was some other settings I've gone in and messed around with as well, but as far as like the game crashing goes, I think, well, I don't know, like I say, the blue screening issues are fixed. The bugs I'm having these days, they're not really like, they're not bugs that are crashing the game, they're just, yeah, it's like just errors within the game that kind of, they generally seem to appear after they update a phase. They just kind of broke the odd little thing along the way that they never really got around to fixing. And yeah, just by now it's kind of accumulated where, yeah, that Orstoke contract I did the other week, that's why I specifically sort of pointed it out in that mission, because I got hit by just about every single possible like bug that could happen in one mission. And yeah, it was just a good example of like how those bugs turn a 20-minute mission into a 2-day mission. Just from, admittedly, I was not exactly. Yeah, well, I was kind of, I wouldn't say playing into it, but I'm certainly yeah, distracted and going all over the place here, there, and everywhere. So I'm probably sort of not helping it in that sense, but there is definitely objectively, yeah, just a lot of bugs going on. The update really fixed me though. I haven't crashed in days. Thank you for your patience, sir. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad at least the update seems to have fixed something. I don't know. I probably have had like a few of the the background kind of bugs going on. Probably less of them. And to be fair, they're not necessarily. It's not like they've just suddenly appeared out of nowhere. They've accumulated for a while. It just so happened. I sort of say it every now and then. Sometimes you get a mission that goes really well, and everything kind of goes in your favour. And then yeah, sometimes it goes the other way, and yeah, that Allstoke mission or contract, whatever, for me was just about every single thing that could have gone wrong did happen. And taking that, the Derry 15C just wasn't really doing it for me. Water tanks. So it's an AGL Steve, so we're just going to try and cross somewhere. Worst case, we'll send in the loaf. That's the worst case. Best case, really, isn't it? Right, I want Xbox rather. Yes, what fun I've been having. I've been sent back to the dashboard or on the Xbox, turning itself on. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely more bugs in general going on like these days. You can sort of tell the game, not just like the game's getting on a bit, but yeah, I suppose each time they add a new phase, they might end up like, you might interfere with some of the previous coding or whatever. I've heard there's some mods that are kind of like, I believe, going to be heading that way or something. Yeah, with the amount of updates and all the rest of it, and that's kind of why that other game they're making, or sort of hoping, at least implies there's going to be some kind of support for this, not this game specifically, but if they're kind of using all the scouts in this game and adding it to that other one, then yeah, I'm kind of hoping they at least keep a little bit of an eye on this one. But yeah, they're definitely not the most on it as far as like fixing a few of the other little sort of, yeah, just the little bugs that sort of make it a bit untidy. Well, Mr. Wolf's on PlayStation, so his video settings. Do you know what? I don't like. It wasn't those settings. I remember the field of view, but I think there was. I'll just have a look quick because there was some other settings that. See, I don't like driver's hands. Hide whatever the hell that is. Oh, game session identifier. Yeah, it wasn't these. It wasn't that. I don't know, I thought there was like more. Was it control? What was the one that was like to do with the steering wheel as well, where you could. Oh, there you go, steering wheel. Probably this one then. Yeah, I won't go through them all now, but I remember like it is worth, if you've got this game, to at least, if you don't change anything, at least have a look at what is changeable, because there might be something that works out. And yeah, the steering wheel, if you change it from like a steering wheel to a controller or something, it just makes the steering, unless they've kind of fixed that, because it wasn't really an issue at one point. See what I mean? You have to grab all the other stupid trees first. I mean, we're going to get over that. You can see again though, it's the current, like, the current's already got me. I'm barely in the river. I winched this tree, but it won't even pull like truck forward as much as like that. It's the current that's spanned me round this way and everything, and that's what I mean. It's I think it's a bit overkill on this game. I mean, we're gonna get over there, but are we moving? I think we are a little bit. Not happy about it though. I keep squeezing the throttle. I wish you could like rev the winch and you could kind of floor it and reel yourself in pretty quick. Robert Lozier, those exact 3 settings, yes. Justin Lynch headed off. See you guys. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Cheers for popping in and enjoy the rest of your night. Right, we will get there. Mark, right, players on Xbox Series X are having issues. The devs know and are working on a fix according to their website. So at least they've, yeah, some attempt is being made. Yeah, I mean now I would have, to be fair, I could have crossed on a better angle, but I'm assuming it's got to be the current that's making me go so stupidly slow getting winched across, because it seems fine in other places. Life's a goddamn horse. He has to see what I mean. Look, even he's doing it. He starts floating and he pokes like a little bit of him up out of the water. Just found land. A lot of stuff around this section of the map. Like unbreakable stuff. This has been here before, but these cars, oh, you can move them. I crashed into one earlier that stopped me dead. I thought they'd like changed it so they're all sort of anchored in place now. You can have as much as you want. Done. Oh god, I've got to cross the river again. Probably have. I'm gonna do it, but this time I'll try and kind of face into the current so I don't flop over immediately. But again, it is, I do think they have overkilled it. Good job 32,000 litres didn't just fall out actually. I do, this is my fault. What was it? Because of that bloody chair? I said this the other week, and chairs, there's something suspicious about them. All these plastic garden chairs stopped me dead the other week. That's one thing I do like about the Lego Zoro, when you reverse into stuff, he just keeps turning the way he was going to turn. And yeah, it makes it very handy. feeling this one, but... See what I mean? Again, he drives in, and then when it's too deep, he floats just enough so you can travel across. But he doesn't float until, see, look, and then as soon as there's land, he kind of sinks back down. And that is just a convenient coincidence. I mean, I do sing the loaves praises, every now and then, but he earns them. He does do some good shit, but I can't make him do it, he just does it. That's why I came to the conclusion he's a goddamn professional, because he already did all this stuff. And we are going to get through this gap. We don't really need to, but... Let's just have a quick look, because probably not anywhere near. Well, may as well drive over there now. What, they're on a mountain of snow and they've got no water? I can't trust someone who's on a mountain of snow and ran out of water. Road on the way down so much. There's no one where they... Yeah, it'd be a nice little drive up here. It's those rocks I'm going over now. They've just got too much of a sharp ledge on them though. They don't really let your truck bump up them that easily. That's where the load going. And when VTEC kicks in, it does. The game does have little patches though that you like. You're free to go flying off as fast as you want. Whereas I've been squeezing the throttle this entire time, and they're the only little patches that have really let the truck suddenly go into like some kind of high-speed jet special thing going on, which is pretty good. So you can eat the miles up when you're going that quick. He's on his wheel like a goddamn professional. Someone else wants some 250. Really? I was on that side of the river. Why would you not tell me that one first? Do I go down this way? See, that's what I mean, like, you can build that bridge, but if you've got a skinny enough truck you can cross there, and then you can cross here anyway, but then from here there's nowhere to cross all the way then to here, and then you can cross there as well, so you kind of got like the two edges of the river, but all this like map in between, and particularly like along there is pretty brutal. That's more doable, and then I don't know about down here. There are islands, it might be in some way possible, but yeah, they sort of need like a bridge here or something. A 2-day mission. I remember I said one time it took me 2 weeks to open Cosmodrome. Just to get the Mastodon. I've done more missions in the last 2 days than I've had finished since summer. Yeah, I need to start like cranking a few out. Like some of the older missions, well, you need to get like near 100%. Oh yeah, it's got a weird winch on this trailer. For some reason, yeah, this is the trailer. It doesn't have a winch point at the back of it, which is very odd. So everything kind of winches to the middle. Yeah, but obviously each mission I do, in theory, I want to get it like record the footage, sort of to make a video out of it. So I don't necessarily get a chance to just quickly smash through like 5 and 10 missions. Well, I suppose the closest I get to it is these live streams, really. Hence why, yeah, it is sort of nice to have a truck with loads of power. I can drop the hammer, smashing away through some of the missions. But to be fair, I actually quite like it like that, because again, you still have to pay enough attention, like, because of your own speed at that point. Okay, yeah, let's go. Well, thank you, Mr. Mark. I thought they reinstalled over top of what I had, and I was hoping that was the fix. I believe it was. Alright. Should be good to go. I tried crossing here. Oh yeah, it was in the step pipe the other day, which to be fair, it was really fair to the step pipe. Especially on smaller vehicles. Yeah, I reckon like a tall enough vehicle. I know this has got plenty of power and all the rest of it, but in theory, especially if you go diagonally, just so the current is kind of going to push you towards where you want to go, rather than just straight up trying to tip you over. Yeah, I think even normal vehicles like a Colob and all that should be able to get over and cross at this part. So I suppose it's not quite a bridge, but as long as it's doable, then it's a good start. Quick now. Quick time out. That lemon blunt cigar thing is pretty nice there. Yeah, see, like there's just way too many. There'll be unkillable trees for days. I'll end up getting more stuck than it's worth. Well, the loaf wouldn't. But no problem. Just the one that on his wheels though. Again, it's partly because of that stupid winch though. Like, why on earth would you just put a winch on the back of it? So yeah, it's always gonna make the trailer go a bit odd. It's the same like with the fuel trailer. I never really liked it for that main reason. Oh, the reason why updates are so big on consoles is because it downloads a complete new version of the game each time. Oh, does it? Is that, yeah, that probably makes a lot of sense, actually. So I've got a few new games the other day as well, some of the older ones. I've been getting loads of games out of my place. I've not played any of them. I've got, yeah, Jurassic Park Evolution 2 or whatever it is, so I can build a T-Rex pen at some point. Yeah, I said the other week I got Doom. I've still not played it, but I've got the game. And then the other day there was like a Black Friday sale, and I bought, what was it, Red Faction and Red Faction 2. Mainly because, well, I like them, I remember playing them. They've got deformable terrain, like, technically, where you can shoot like the walls and everything with the rocks. Sorry, with the rocket launchers and blow them up, and like you actually can destroy the map. So, in some ways, it's kind of thematic. I mean, this has got deformable terrain, but you can't shoot it with rockets. Well, I would if I had them. I still vote they make like a helicopter version of the loaf, and then you can fly around listening to Fortunate Son and shoot trailers. I would do it. See, if they made that a DLC, I would pay for it. If they made that DLC, I'll start saying I'm sponsored by SnowRunner. Even though I'm not. Right. How many missions have we got left? There's not many on there, but I might not have collected them all off the map. I'm assuming, yeah, there must be more than 2. In fact, where are we? I suppose maybe Thor's Thunder. Scan. Oh, vibrator module. Bag of crap at home. Bridge fix. Oh, it's the map. Yeah, I don't want to fix that bridge because I like driving over it. Oh, so that's in that corner. Where am I? Oh, a rare vehicle. We've not even got that on this playthrough. I might as well go and do that then, just to unlock. I probably won't be using it a hell of a lot. Looks like you might be able to fly through a gap in the trees there. Let's find out. Oh yeah, we can cut this trailer loose anyway. Okay. Yeah, look, at night it's actually like kind of bright, considering that it's not very bright in the day. You'll be free. Probably not. Does look pale and cool. Oh yeah, where are we going again? I won't leave it on like this for too long, but we'll do a little bit of time driving. Rocks. So it's going to be interesting. Good effort though. Saving costs one. Every time it's like an important, crucial moment. That's when they strike. I've got a low boost. But we can. I'll have to fire a panic launch out in a minute. Find that grip. Right. Did I even go the right way? Sort of. Is what I had in mind. So there was kind of a line through the trees. That wasn't a terrible tree. Oh yeah, this section of the swamp gets pretty deep. I remember getting this trip last time. Derek Llewellyn, hey Mr. Lone Wolf, happy belated birthday. Cheers, man. How the hell did you remember that? Yeah, no, cheers. It was not too bad. That's how I got my socks, you see. Some caterpillar socks. I might put a load on my sideboard. Tow this thing along. Put a load on the sideboard on that angle. Start moaning. Might be the world's strongest garden chair. That garden chair was a beast. That was like started going Hulk Hogan on me. It's like trying to throw me around the map and everything. Like, yeah, I said it the other week on garden chairs. Don't trust them. Just for like double, triple, quadruple, you're never pulling out. Packing in there, that's what she said. Mark Rowe, this map looks good at night. Yeah, I agree. It's only like just sort of for making the videos. I don't know. Just as I'm sort of watching this, obviously in the daytime you can sort of look around and see a lot more of what's going on. When I do it like at night, there's obviously, you can see the truck and everything, but yeah, I just don't know, like, from a standpoint of making videos, if, I don't know, what people sort of think, like, would you prefer night videos or day? Obviously it's probably going to be day in the scheme of things, but yeah, that's essentially why I don't make many night videos, because, I don't know, just if people can't even see as well or anything, or it's like a bit of a small screen going on, there is just a little bit more detail. But yeah, I actually do think that it's a very nice map. I like the Northern Lights going on, and the fact that it's almost like, it's probably because of them, because I suppose in fact it looks like the little slice of a moon over there. Yeah, it feels like it's full moonlight though. It's like you can actually sort of see what's going on even without headlights. I mean, that's like compared to daytime, so yeah. Hardly any difference. I think I would like sunnier days on this map. Oh yeah, where are we taking this thing? Did I even activate the mission? A rare vehicle, we did. Where are we going? Where am I? Like, roughly what way am I pointing? So... yeah, I may as well turn left then. Oh, we've got a log station. Oh no, yeah, logs. I think I have been there. I was thinking sawmill for a second. I thought it was another one of them. It's back in one piece. Like, a scene then I'd probably tip was like, if you floor it, it actually worked out pretty nicely. It was like that guy recently. In the NASCAR, kind of drove and just scraped along the wall around the edge. Apparently they've banned that now, haven't they? Like, you can't do that anymore in NASCAR. But yeah, full respect to them for doing it. That is the kind of shit that... well, why not? Bend the rules a little bit. Well, not bend the rules, it just wasn't a rule. get 1800 for that mission, but you do get a Neo Falcon. So have I still... Have I not got this unlocked as a repair station? Because it didn't fix my engine. What are the chances? Yeah, I was going to say, now you're just going to grab 50 million non-removable trees. If it grabs the right tree, I'll show you like mine. Oh, you have to do it right. Can't even... If I recover, it'll load the other bloody map up. See, this is why having a garage on each map. I just want to get this vehicle out of the way. Oh, I've got to go back to this vehicle just to access the bloody roof rack. Changes to the wrong vehicle. That's what it does. Oh my fucking god. That's what you get. Right. Start reaching, yeah, see? That's all I have to do first time. Right, I think I should go and fix this one anyway. Vehicle spare parts, where were they again? Oh yeah. So, Steve's probably going to be too fat to get over the bridge. What was that? A burlap. That's the AGL one though. And there is a ramped flatbed there. Yeah, well, let's go that way then. We'll follow the train tracks along. Yeah, I reckon Steve ain't getting over the bridge, but we'll see. Well, I might, instead of going over the bridge, I might go over the water. Hopefully, we'll see if it's going to be like an absolute beast. Probably won't. Do that, yeah. I'll do the water crossing when I can. Welcome. That's good to hear. Lol. I remember yours because it was a few days before mine. Oh, is it? What day is yours then? What date is it now? 26. Or, well, it is for me anyway, because it's like technically after midnight. I suppose it kind of like is Saturday to me, so it's sort of... It's funny, because I stay up at night, I kind of, in a weird way, get like a 2-day long birthday, because when I wake up, and it's like my birthday is on the 24th, but on the 23rd when I wake up, I kind of count it as like... It's basically my birthday because after midnight it's gonna be, but then I go bed, and then I get back up and it's still my birthday. But then I kind of can count it after midnight because I'm still up, and that is my day. So yeah, it ends up lasting quite a while. Jim Bastian. His name is Ross Chastain. That's the one. Yeah, the NASCAR guy. That was last year. We call it rim riding. Yeah, it was certainly, we've all done plenty of it in games and that, but it was funny to just, and yeah, full credit to him, particularly for the timing of like, wasn't he, I don't know a lot about NASCAR, but isn't there didn't he have to become like, or get in the top 8 or top 10 or whatever to get through some playoff kind of thing where he gets to go to the next thing or whatever, and he wasn't going to make it, and then he just kind of scraped around the wall, and yeah, that was enough. But yeah, clever, like, fair play to him, because that's the thing with like the rules and that. Do you know what? Let's just go the river way. Yeah, I certainly like agree with sticking to the rules, but that's how the rules become the rules. Is like, I find it a lot with F1, and I think Ferrari are kind of pretty bad for it. Where if they invent something new in Formula 1, they're fine with it. But if any other team invents something new, they'll complain like crazy to the Formula 1 people. And because Ferrari are kind of like bringing a lot of money for the Formula 1, they always cave into them. But yeah, back in the day, not to do with F1, I can't remember, there was a guy's name who used to race... What the hell was it? It was like, not a Mustang, I think it was like an old... was it an old Chevrolet Camaro, maybe? He was an American guy back, like, probably in the 60s or something, but he used to just... Every rule that he could find a loophole, as in they haven't physically spelt it out, so it's like you have to have a roll cage, but then he made a roll cage, you know, made of like tin foil, just so it didn't weigh anything, and then you had to have like a certain amount of fuel or something on board when you got weighed to check that you all, like, your car weighed the right amount. But he had like plugs he could pull, like he had water or something that was like, yeah, I think he was pretending was fuel when they weighed it. But then he could pull the plugs out and it'd like empty all the water out on the track while he's driving, so then his vehicle had become lighter. And it was one of them people that was sort of, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he just purposely, like, yeah, every single rule that he could find a loophole, just to, if nothing else, obviously to win the races and get an advantage, but it was like, he's the kind of guy that when you see a rule book that's like 5,000 pages thick, there's people like him that were just like picking every little possible thing, so they have to, yeah, he's the reason like packets of peanuts say may contain nuts. But again, I sort of respect it in the sense that he was doing it, yeah, there was good reason to it. Vehicle. Which way don't just cross? Is it that way? I'm not saying that. I'll go a simpler way. It's only because I just thought, yeah, the trailer with lots of cargo on it. Get tips, I'm just driving back over there and I'll go and get another 4, but I can't be bothered loading all these back on. Oh, don't do it now. And the trainer's probably going to tip. It's a fucking moment to die on me. And yeah, I'm not getting them out of the river. I'm going back. We'll get 4 more cargo. Just accept that we're going that way, trailer. Start being a team player. If this trailer wasn't an asshole, I'd be out of here right now. I think it really helps. I'm kind of stuck on the same tree I'm trying to winch to. Still, I'm blaming this trailer. Joe, have they increased the amount of damage you take from water? Because when I was driving a few vehicles in it earlier, they seemed to I just thought the how quickly like the engine completely died on me earlier in a few vehicles. It could just be me, but I don't know. I just seems to be pretty quick where it gets to the point where it says engine broken when I'm in water. Yeah, it needs to do that plane at some point as well. I should turn around first, otherwise it'll tip all the cargo off whilst I try to. Free log on the trailer. Change it to daytime. Oh yeah, pack the light. That's all I wanted to do. Too. Oh, that's a tree. Actually, look at that. What's that hovering in the sky? And yeah, it's like a tree that hasn't rendered properly. Right, I just kind of got unlucky that it broke the engine just as I got across. Some new cargo. Just kept me out of the water more. Why completely? Whatever it is with whatever I'm driving over, it's like a complete power drain, and it just kind of hear the revs will die down and everything. It's like one of those bits that will sort of force you in first gear and the rest of it. But yeah, nearly tipped again because I had to. I don't know what, but it grabbed about 20 trees before it grabbed the removal one. We are over. Okay, well, kicking revs. It's not the vehicle's fault, it's just the way they do this game. So is that like... there isn't that weird coding thing going on. It's absolutely flying up the hill. Yeah, so I might as well just follow the train tracks on. Train tracks do not like you going in a straight line. Oh yeah, it's kind of driving along the side and kind of... as soon as you get your wheels on them, and yeah, they're trying to force me off. Something that just put from all one side of the wheels, but either way we're making good progress. There's some pretty... the high speed deliveries. Do it, trailer. Something you were fucking thinking about. Done. And we have a repair station. It's a good start. It's not as good as a garage, but nothing. Trailer. And that one as well. Right, I can go back to what's it called, Mountain Ridge. There's a bit of the gateway I'm already on this side of the river. Seems like, yeah, what kind of god was that? Which one am I going? And it says message retracted. Is that like... is YouTube doing that, or don't normally see it say that very often. Yeah, I've seen it a couple of times tonight. On. I can't, yeah. I missed it on the telly and I can't see it on my phone anymore. Yeah, let's just try it. I'm still driving. In theory, I should be able to rewind the phone. See if it works. Mine is on the 29th. Yeah, fair enough. So coming up pretty soon. My was it my nephew is on the 30th as well. So quite a few coming up pretty soon. But yeah, so happy birthday for the 29th. When what are on it? It's Sunday 26th, Monday 27th. So yeah, Wednesday. Rewinding trick did work though. Managed to find a message that said that it was retracted. Jamie Bassett, yes, he had to finish in front of the guy in front of him. Yeah, again, like say, to me that is like it's clever. There was nothing specifically saying you couldn't, and obviously the vast majority of the time it's like not going to be in their best interest to do it, but if it's on the last lap and it's like, well, you're gonna, yeah, literally nothing to lose. If you don't gain places, you're out anyway. Then, yeah, it was a genius time to pull out that kind of maneuver. And at least he made it count. Because, you know, if you just did it on some, like, doesn't even really matter event, and that was what caused them to ban it, it'd kind of be like, oh, dude, you just wasted, like, the one chance to get away with it before, like, yeah, they've not put that in the rules because no one's even tried it yet. Or to that degree, on that like level of yeah, I bet the guy who got knocked out who then was now not sort of qualifying to the next thing, I bet he remembers it. Myron Gordon, Carroll Shelby, was it him? Yeah, I know who you mean, obviously Carroll Shelby. I can't remember if there was another guy I was thinking of, but it could be like it was certainly that kind of era, I think. I'm sure I was thinking of a guy in a Camaro. Did Shelby race a Camaro as well? It was like, I suppose, yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean he was like affiliated with Ford back then, does it? If that was kind of before all that's going on. But yeah, nonetheless, it's pretty like funny some of the rules that they were, yeah, trying to work their way around. Well, I'm going to head back to the garage. But I'll pick another mission to do for them. I've said it before, but it's the least grippy places on this game is the roads. Shit. That's probably my driving as we go. I was doing a bit of 100 rally special at the time. Jamie Bastian, love F1, Ferrari, they bitch and whine about everything. Was that Carroll Shelby? Dan Gurney was an F1 driver. It could have been Carroll Shelby that I'm thinking about. I sort of thought it wasn't him because of, yeah, I've got a Camaro and that in my head. But again, I could be wrong, I'm not like, I just remember watching some, I don't know, probably a good year or two ago now, probably more. Yeah, just about like the sort of rule bending and how they had to keep, yeah, kind of literally specifying it, otherwise it sort of try to find a way around it. And yeah, F1, I don't really watch F1 or anything anymore, but it's not, in its defence, I don't really watch much of anything anymore. Yeah, I used to like it back as like a kid when it was sort of the V10 era and all that. But they're undoubtedly still absolute rapid cars. Like if you actually watch one, I was watching a video probably a few months ago, but where they go through. In fact, you know what? I might pick a different vehicle. As much as this one's been good, I might park it up. Yeah, you know, what's it called? Spa. Is it like the Rouge or whatever? Rouge, the corner, the crazy corner. You can watch like other race cars go through that corner versus like Formula 1 cars, how quick they go through that corner. And yeah, they're clearly like the top of the tree as far as like how quick they're flying through and that. But yeah, there is a lot of faffy kind of rules. I think F1 should be like batshit crazy insane. Like these days, isn't it more about like you've got to preserve your tyres and you've only got a certain amount of fuel? I'd let them have like airplane fuel on steroids for fuel, as much as they want, as many tyres as they want, go as fast as they want, have as much horsepower as they want, and then yeah, it's like whoever's got the balls to drive that thing around that track faster than everybody else and wins. But yeah, it's all a little bit kind of, yeah, health and safety gets involved too much these days with stuff. Again, Myron Gordon, Shelby GT. I would love like a Shelby GT. I know that much. James Jarman, was that a Titanic Easter egg on the wooden boat on the island? I don't know actually. You never know. Maybe it could have been because they were doing like little Easter eggs here and there on each phase, and I kind of lost track of. You know, there was like there was a UFO on phase 4. What map was that on again? It might have been Erskine River. It might have been the first one. You have to kind of go down to the factory in the bottom corner or something. Yeah, let's get a dolphin. Yeah, and I kind of can't really remember off the top of my head. I'm trying to think what phases and that were after that. There must be like, because on Lake Covd or Imandra, there was like the footprints of a Bigfoot and it looked like it took a piss in the snow. I believe on phase 3, a few people said they'd seen Bigfoot walking through the trees. I was never able to see it. I kind of drove over to roughly where you were supposed to see it, but I never actually managed to. So I can't confirm it myself, but there was a few people that said. So let's have them. Myron Gordon, Ford Company. Yeah, I like a lot of the old stuff like that. I did see though the new Mustang that's coming out does look pretty nice, to be fair. But if I had the choice, if I could pick like, you know, money, no object kind of thing, I'd yeah, something like a 68 Shelby or whatever. Maybe a 69 if they still look the same, just for the number. Well, do you know what? Before I should go and pick a mission, really. Right. Yeah, what's next on this? Oh, way to success. Do you know what, I might go and do this quickly. I did it yesterday as the video, but it's a pretty simple mission. So in that case, I'm going to have to go and get a saddle low. Robertov's, maybe I need to try another gearbox. Yours seems to go a lot faster than mine. Yeah, this is the AGL. It's got the zoom gearbox in. Yeah, so I've got like the normal high range one and that sort of stuff. But yeah, the zoom one does let you drop the hammer a bit. A zoomy 12-speed gearbox, unbreakable for the for the sole purpose of straight away / speed testing. All that awesome White Valley runway, 500k plus engine recommended. Have extra fuel ready. Yeah, well, like the runway, it is bloody good for that. In fact, I might even have to visit it at the end of the live stream. It's been a while since I've thrown some vehicles out. In fact, we will, because I'll go and throw that Kenworth 990 off there as well. Oh yeah, sorry, I've done all this. I was just about to autopilot, go back through it all again. I wonder how many trucks I have actually fixed up by now. So I don't actually need a trailer, because we're going to go and get one. I'm getting a goddamn horse though. It's just what we got to do. Well, it's not what we got to do. It's what I like to do. But again, he does prove himself every week. He always comes in handy one way or another. He's already helped us cross rivers, fix trucks and all sorts. Oh yeah, just go for the raised. Oh yeah, do you know what you just said? Yeah, James Jarman, the two scarecrows are on the bow like Leo and Kate. Do you know what? I was talking about something else, but I know exactly what you mean now. I saw them myself, and I actually thought the same thing, kind of subconsciously, but I was just yapping on about something. Yeah, now you've said that, I know I did notice it. It might well be, you know, that does make sense. I bet it is some kind of Titanic reference, because, yeah. It doesn't really make any sense why there'd randomly be two scarecrows there otherwise. Yeah, do you like his fog lights? They should give the normal loaf fog lights as well. Decisions, let's go for a red one. Loaf is sitting low. Make it a little bit easier for the crane. He will fit. That's what she said. We'll make him fit. Right, right. Azov with Kenworth tyres. Looks good. Yeah, it does. It does actually. Yeah, it is the Kenworth tyres, isn't it? Yeah, there was something about it that sort of caught my eye when I was scrolling down. They do suit it pretty well. This is how you get a dolphin roof rack. Loaf is the original dolphin roof rack. It's a shame the crane is so horrific, but he's on. Saving calls, you pick your moments. Right, just so he straightens his steering. He's not on completely straight, but if yeah, I was making a video, I'd happily sit here for 3/4 of an hour if that's what it takes to get him centered. Although it wouldn't, I'd just fire a winch out and make his back end scoot along a bit more centered. But yeah, I'm on a live stream, I won't put you all through it. That was close. Gave the barrier a little kiss, but taking any damage. They accidentally made a ridiculously good drifting game. They just don't know it. Well, AGL is particularly with his mods, they just perfectly find the balance. And yeah, it's actually... Well, yeah. It's It's not necessarily an easy mechanic for a lot of games to capture. I know this one didn't do it on purpose, but if there was like a little bit more ability to steer, but that is not bad for a game that had no intention of doing it until we hit post. It's going pretty nicely for a while. Although that's one good thing. I mean, this is AGL version, but the Dolphin anyway. You can crash into a post as fast as you want. It just basically doesn't take engine damage. If you smash over rocks, if rocks hit like under the front side of your truck, you can take engine damage, but other than that, yeah. You can hit anything as hard as you want really, and it doesn't matter. Doesn't look like there's only little awning on the back of this trailer. Oh, we didn't get a load on this one. We brought this load. Nice. That trees. Oh, so satisfying. Those trees have been needing that for a while. Even if not those specific trees. They will know the trees that I don't like. Speaking of trees, they don't render very quickly, do they? They think if they don't render, I won't run them over, because that is a lie. Tree just got into direction for no apparent reason. And how happy the movie star will be that we came this way. He's in the trailer or not. I'll say he. Could be a woman. And this would feel more like a kidnapping than moving a trailer, so I'm just going to assume it's not. Feel that trailer as we can. Oh yeah, that right. I ran into that one. For some reason, it just so happens I never pan the camera like to an angle where I see that rock. Twice in a row I've completely face planted it. There's a goddamn horse, when did he get here? Not activated the mission. Oh, do you know what? That answers the question I sort of said when I did yesterday's mission, that I basically sort of said, do you have to like activate this mission before it will let you move that trailer? Which the answer must be no. You can yeah, once you've completed whatever the previous mission was, it must just automatically like unlock the trailer and just you can move it again. Does it? Yeah, apparently it's Gerard Bonus in the comments are saying like on the test server that trailer used to fold in and then you'd deliver it here and it'd fold back out, so that's some kind of bug that it was obviously in the folded out position all the way here, but then when you get it here it folds it in. Right, I want to go playing with all the aeroplane here actually. I assume it's going to be in these contracts, isn't it? Oh, saving cogs again. Got me. Yeah, I assume... movie stars trailer. Is that? No, it looked like it was a saddle high that the truck, the plane was on. What's that one? Yeah, saddle high, so complete a bad connection. Oh, so we have only got to do this mission, and then we can move the plane. Prototype trailer. What mission are on Mountain Ridge? What the hell? Oh, it's this way the map's rotated. Oh yeah, so I'm right in the top corner. It might just be quicker than I might. In fact, let's get a burlap. Can theoretically tow the scout fuel trailer. I'll put the different tow bar on it. Oh, that sounds perfect. There's quite nice tyres that are on it. Submarine, that's what we like to see. Oh, I'm gonna have to paint it yellow. Seems like a little drift machine even at low speed. Very pretty. The only time you'll ever get to jump over them barriers with like without completely deleting the vehicle is with unkillable suspension. I'm kind of going the right way. What's it saying I need to go and do? Inside out, so it's got a different mission. That's the one. Sorry, I have to change the time of day quickly again. See, barely light. It's not that bright, really. Steam kicks in. Figure out which way I'm going to go. suppose I may as well follow the road to there. I'm going to go up there, and maybe over there, and then up there. See how well that goes. Moosil777, hey Lone Wolf, how's it going, dude? Thank you for joining us for the old stream. This trainer likes to drift. Pulling that back end around with it when it is. Yeah, this AGL version of the Bailout though. It's a million times better than the thing they gave us in the normal game. And I didn't even plan it like this. With the Bailout, obviously, I have had 3 or 4 attempts now to do the gameplay and review video, but they just keep getting sidetracked. But I remember thinking when I first gave it a go, it was kind of like, oh, I hope they do an update for the game soon, and maybe it fixes it. But yeah, I don't believe it has. And yeah, I might do a gameplay and review on that new Kenworth, just so I can go and do a gameplay and review video, because they're pretty fun with a fun truck, and they're pretty boring to do with a crap truck. So at least if I can, dang, that's a pretty steep hill. Yeah, if I can go and do one with the, that Kenworth. Even if it's like, I know objectively it's not going to be the best truck, but it seems like it'll be more fun to do the gameplay and review. Crowd. I was going to say, don't get like 4 inches from the top and call it a day. It was a mighty fine effort. It's actually got quite a nice horn on this. It's pretty respectable. But yeah, well, I've got like the strong vehicles, I may as well pick some awkward routes to go. Ooh, shit. Moosil777, good, how are you today? Yeah, I'm not too bad, cheers, dude. Oh, maybe didn't help myself then. Yeah. No, it's been pretty good. Been chilling with my cat. And had a bath, listening to some music. It was pretty nice. Well, it's not like, you know, I only have 1 bath a year talking about it like, yay, it's that time of year again. But nonetheless. And yeah, my brother's been out all weekend, so yeah, house to myself again. Well, apart from the cat. It wants to tip, but it can't. It's been a while since I've driven on some ice in this game. I mean, this is the kind of vehicle that's the one thing, if nothing else, you'd seriously think it should be good at. I don't just mean like this version's obviously going to be anyway, but like just the normal in-game Bailout, because yeah, I mean it looks like it should absolutely eat the terrain for breakfast really, and I wasn't expecting miracles because it's never really going to be like that on like with the sort of vanilla level trucks they add, but yeah. Feels pretty weak, I think. He does not want to get on this rock ledge. Well, I'm gonna. Just doesn't know it yet. High gear wasn't pushing miles with it now. It did actually stay in high gear, just only got the momentum to take advantage of it. to stick it into an even higher gear then. And there wasn't one there. All in all, went pretty well for an awkward route. I don't know why I chose to go around this way. Sticking to my decisions. It was definitely not the best way to go. $6,400, that actually pays out pretty decent considering it's just taking a trailer there. And especially that you get it from the fuel station. In theory you could just follow the road like all the way along to there and then just drive the last little wiggly bit up there. Of course it's saving Cog's Pickett's moment to cock block me again. Yeah, so that's actually, again, not that it particularly matters, but just still, I like to see when they're actually paying out decent money for like relative to the mission. Yeah, so we should probably go and do this one then. Question is which vehicle am I going to take? The Dolphin would be a good one though. Take him back though, just to put a bloody different saddle on, which means I'll have to recover to the garage. Right, there's one thing by now. No, they don't just unpack itself into the radar. Yeah, you should just be able to go to, like, to the trailer store and just equip a saddle high or a saddle low. I don't think it'd be that much hassle to kind of implement it within like the trailer store, just so you don't have to keep recovering. Because again, I know like obviously at the minute I've got a loaf on my roof which I have to put him back on, but if I had cargo and that, you know, or something like that I just didn't want to recover, I suppose really if I was going to go and put a saddle on I wouldn't have cargo on me. Send it, because if he falls off, I'll just recover. Oh, the Dolphin held him well there. Goddamn horse gets back to his wheels. Will the Dolphin? Oh, what an absolute beast. Do I even recover now? I might just floor it back. Oh, that tree's not killed up. Okay, we might recover. Tracks going off up here. It's as if someone tried this before. Jump that wall. Oh, I like giving me a good go though. It was a bro, gave me a good boost. Post. It cost me. It was worth it. I have no regrets. Right, did you try that Z2 mod yet? It's got a couple of cool frame add-ons. No, do you know what, that's a good point actually, cheers for reminding us. I believe I did turn the mod on again. Yeah, I forgot to use that well, I say I forgot, I kind of like the live stream crashed as well, so I didn't really get around to it, but yeah, cheers, I'll Yeah, well, I'm going back to the garage now. I'll have a look at it while I'm there. Could possibly actually end up using that one for this mission, maybe. Definitely, I might have to get on some kind of racing game again soon. Gran Turismo 7 would be pretty good probably, but it just the amount of time I would put into a game like that. It's probably quite a lot. Truck store Z2 should in theory be at this end. Well, that is if it starts with Z2. Oh, it does, yeah, it must be this one. That looks pretty good. Was that like a missile launcher? Oh, radar device. I was getting a bit carried away. I thought it was like some kind of SAM turret thing on the back. Thought we were going to be launching surface-to-air missiles at people. Oh yeah, I probably should do some stuff to it. I just kind of went straight down to the frame things. A moose hill house to yourself is always a joy. That's true. Which I'm normally used to it, but yeah, like my brother's been staying with me a bit, but which has obviously been sound, but yeah. House to yourself is always nice. And my cat's, yeah, he's probably loving it. Even that's why I've not seen him. He's been stuck to me like glue since my brother's been here, but now he's, yeah, that's why he's vanished for now. He's still eating like a maniac, although he did calm down for a day or two the other day. But then, I don't know, he's back on it. Oh yeah, we've already got this. What is it? A giant radar? So, hang on, I will go and actually look. Does it give us any info? Huge radar equipped with repair tools and fuel to serve as a strategic base. That's pretty cool. I was just wondering, like, I wonder if the range is more than a normal one. You know, like that. I believe, is it the radius? I think is 300 meters with a normal radar, or it might be the diameter is 300. The radius might be 150. Yeah, if this did like say 500, for example, that'd be pretty interesting. Well, we'll give it some. Well, maybe we won't then. Oh yeah, fog lights. Close enough. I'm just going to paint it that because I like to see what's painted and what's not. Obviously, we like you get a sort of vague browny green colour. You can't always tell. And that goes dark so fast. Oh yeah, well I won't be doing the mission because I didn't put a saddle on. I will do it with the dolphin, I reckon. But plate radar, we've got to see it. Operate is square. Why is there operate the radar? What? Raise? Hang on. Oh, I'm pressing R2. R2 and L2 is doing that. I'm pressing up and down on the D, but that's not doing anything. Oh, well, obviously down for all that up. Yeah, and then so it's just like an extra option. So activate the radar should be, well, yeah, it's just auto doing this now. Area has been scanned. Oh, does it not spin around or anything? Oh, so in theory, ish. Oh, it won't go any further that way. Hang on then. Just gotta know science. Is it just gonna stop there again? Yeah. So then, activate radar, operate. Yeah. So not that it matters, but I can kind of rotate it myself. Which serves no real purpose, but you know, I like the options I can. Well, yeah, it's pretty good stuff. I didn't even look. Was there anything else after that, or did I just get distracted by the radar and then stop scrolling? Do you know what? I actually do quite like this colour red. It's not the normal one, it's got more of a, I don't know, like an old 288 GTO Ferrari would look quite nice in this sort of red. That's pretty cool, I like that as well. 3,300 litres, you'd think it'd hold more than that. Not that it matters, that's plenty, but I just mean like more in the game, you know, like the semi-trailer's worth of fuel, and then you've got like the little Scout prototype trailer thing. Oh, that's cool, and you can have a crane on it at the same time. And a roof rack. Or the crane at the rear, but then it gets rid of like all that radar thing. Anyway, let's go and get me dolphin. Game does this thing where it won't always let you click on a vehicle. You've got to kind of click on some other vehicle, and then it'll let you do it. Yeah, these tyres, they do look good. Saddle high, and then that shouldn't block me. I'm gonna get a crane just in case, because I don't know if it's possible that the plane can fall off. And I can also load the loaf. Onto the trailer if I want. Yeah, I'll do. Oh, hang on. Have I got the biggest winch? Yeah. Yeah, that's what she said. Should we hit my loaf? That's good. Good brakes. I might have picked the wrong winch, but I don't know why the camera just went all weird when I did. Too much rotation mode. I've been holding left down, it just doesn't fight against this game. Doing best in there. Mark Rowe, what is the Z2 mod? Yeah, sorry, it was that vehicle I just got out. It's, what was it? A Tatra Force T815 or something like that. I think it's fairly new on the mod list. Probably not necessarily on page 1, but I know when I was looking through for... I think it was like the Carbon edition and that Mark Rowe that you recommended. And yeah, I just saw that Z2 and I just randomly... clicked on it. Crane's being a bit awkward where it's sort of Just lock in place, so I don't know what to do. And I've got a crane up his arms. I won't be happy about that. What happened last time? Started getting violent, flying around the map. Okay. Sit on the roof. Victory horn. And he's on. We'll go right. Maybe the gateway on the right. Could honestly just go around drifting with vehicles, but for date what I do. I'm saying it like I've not done it. I can't remember what it's called, but it's 10x10 version of the Tatra Force. If I go back to the garage later on and I click on it, yeah, I know it's Z2 anyway, and it's got to be pretty recent on the list of mods. Worst case, if you rewind the live stream to where I just got the vehicle out, it should say the name of it, like when I click on it and that. Yeah, it's kind of easy to spot even in like the mod list anyway, just because the thumbnail, I believe it's got like that big radar thing on it, and you can just sort of tell that it's not a normal truck, if you know what I mean. So it was kind of eye-catching enough. That's why I yeah, got it in the first place, just because I kind of noticed it pretty easily and wondered what that sort of custom radar thing is on the back. Yeah, I don't know why I was hoping for a rocket launcher. I genuinely did the second it came up. I was like, ah, cool. I wasn't expecting us to be able to fire them. Well, you know, I wouldn't have complained if we could. Robotovs, oh my god, lol. You just go anywhere, don't you? Sending trucks off mountains. I do, yeah. I mean, I quite like to, particularly at the minute, like I say, because I've got the very good mods that have got the power and everything to do it. It's quite nice to, yeah, kind of point it and go across bits of terrain that you just normally wouldn't really be worth it in the vanilla trucks. Not to say I wouldn't do it, and I'm certainly not judging anyone that does, because I do pick some random routes, but I'd imagine a lot of them you'd spend a lot of the time in the winches. But yeah, these are it's pretty nice to just kind of point the truck. You think, right, I want to go in that direction, I'm heading towards that waypoint, and as long as there's not too many unkillable trees that are just going to block you. Yeah, sort of nice to see what you can get away with. I was quite surprised that the Burlak did pretty well getting on that steep mountain as well. I thought it was not going to be too happy about it. Right, now, yeah. Map's this way, so I may as well follow the road, because it's just... yeah, it just makes the most sense. Or do you know what, I'm gonna go this way. Just because, if I remember rightly, it was actually a nice little drive along here, and then I'll get back to the road. And then just keep following it until... there. And then get that. Now, I'm imagining that trailer ain't getting over the bridge at all, so I'm probably going to have to go this way. That should actually be quite a hefty mission. I'm going to go to that gateway just because, I don't know, I'll pop out the bottom of the map. And then it means I'm not doubling back on myself. The question is, do I go that way? Which I'll probably have many, many regrets if I do. I sort of feel like I might regret it if I don't. We'll see. I'll get to there and I'll see. I'm happy to go that way, but if the trailer's just going to be a dick that's getting caught every 2 seconds or the rest of it, then there's no point. I thought the road went that way, it's not the steering that failed, it was me. Me that failed to steer, really. Loads out of there. See? Goddamn professional, they landed on his wheels. Got it. It was a close one. Ram it. Oh, the loaf had the same idea. See? Just thinks alike. That is a post. That actually works out because it turns the loaf around. Genius. You can't really just fire a winch to the middle of him still. Oh no, it's the fun I was going to say. It's exactly the kind of polish thing the game would do as well. Reeling it. Flies around a bit less when the winch length is shorter. Is that the way we're going? Oh, I think we are following the road, aren't we? Super jet special. Oh, that's gonna feel that. It's a good job this thing doesn't take engine damage. Also nice high speed though. I'm gonna have to after this mission. I'm going to White Valley and I'm jumping some things off. It's been too long. That's what she said. Still doing online. The loaf stopped me doing it. God damn the fight. I think I was like a violent drunk person. The loaf was like, don't do it bro, it's not worth it. It would have been though. So I'm not going back. I nearly killed myself. That is where I'm turning off, I think. Somewhere around there. Killable tree. Saw it last second. Jane Bassett. Okay, I literally just completed this season. Yeah, I'll go look at it. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good mod. I've obviously not driven that one around much, but I've used quite a few Z2 mods, and yeah, they're pretty good. I don't think that one actually takes like a particularly crazy amount of memory. And not that his other ones do, but if you know what I mean, like AGL's mods, Fox's mods, they sort of be talking like you can add all of them and it doesn't really add up to anything. I believe with the Z2 mods there's probably yeah, I think they kind of use a bit more RAM or whatever, but nothing too crazy. And like I say, yeah, it's got a lot of good mods. Trying to think which bit would the loaf like to go on. Oh, good start. I've already killed the crane. What did I do to it? Was this my fault? don't think this one is on me. Oh, it's pretty not healthy. Oh, there you go. Pops right out. Oh shit. I hit the wrong, hit too many buttons, I should say. Right, this crane is going to bitch and moan about it. I know that much. Training for these things. Do it now. Lift. Yes, keep lifting. These things sort of on there. Camera angles really don't help. Right, so we'll need him on there. The crane, the winch would just winch. Hoover that last little bit in, which I sort of can if I make the crane go nearer. Not gonna at the minute, but yeah, I'll have to kind of manually make it reel it in, right, and then of course you don't crane. Might have to just do it with a loaf. Kills it. I'll give it one go, and if not, I'll just tow it behind me. Really winch points, Batman. Why? Shit. Oh no, I completely fucked it by driving forwards. Balled it up. Oh, I keep missing going back into auto. It could just be me, but I've just noticed. I don't know if anyone else has. Like, I keep missing the gears a hell of a lot more this phase, I think. Bump off that barrel. I'm gonna try in a separate thing now. I won't be long. I'll give up on it. And the barrel fell over, of course it did. Forget it, I'll tow him behind me. I would have liked to have put him on the wing of that plane. And again, not on a live stream, I'd happily sit here and do it. But I just never know with this game. Could take me 2 minutes, could take me 2 hours. Plane is going to fly. Oh, it says as we get stuck immediately. We'll put that crane down in a sec. Is the road? Oh no, we weren't on the road. I was going to say, pretty high taxes for this kind of road. I missed the gear again. I don't know if it's just me that's like more impatient than usual. Fire some winches out. I don't know if I've ever heard about that. I believe it was a B-29, or I don't know. Was it? Yeah, I think it happened in England, but I think it was an American plane. I think it was a B-29. And yeah, it flew back to England, and it landed on the runway. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I'm pretty sure when I was reading into it, it's pretty well documented that this happened. Yeah, it flew back to the airbase in England, and it landed on the runway. But then there was no crew or anything inside, and it turns out for one reason or another, I think they abandoned, like they jumped out the plane because they assumed it was going to crash. And but they were kind of flying back towards the base, and then by sheer chance, the plane was flying back towards the base and ran out of fuel, apparently. So it started to just like lose altitude, and then it landed back at the airbase that's where it ran out. Oh shit, I'm in reverse. I was like, Jesus Christ, this rock is one seriously resistant rock. Did we get the wind? Did we get the wind? Did we get the loaf? No, we didn't, because it's put a stupid tree in the way. It's funny, it'll select that tree over there, that one over there, that one over there, but not that one right behind me, if that's the tree I wanted. Because I don't want it, then I could aim the camera everywhere and it will find that tree. So let me restore that. I'll have a loaf now. There's one nice thing about the option to turn the engine on and off, which you can always tell, at least when you winch to a vehicle, if that option comes up. Oh yeah, out of curiosity, can I don't want to unpack cargo, so in theory, do you know what, we've got to test it now. Yeah. So I can, like, I was more thinking, like, can I physically tip the trailer and lose the cargo, or is it, like, just going to be permanently anchored to the trailer? The answer is no. Oh yeah. Look at we are going this way. I may well regret it, but don't go this way. Don't have anything to regret, so paradoxically it's the only option. That must be like some serious super snow, because this is an age-old dolphin. And it felt it pretty abruptly when I got to that snow. It's actually the perfect sort of mission to like have a really strong truck, because I mean, apart from that, I wasn't even looking at the TV, to be fair. It was going a bit quick, but yeah, like just a normal vehicle is you'll be winching every 2 seconds, but to actually have a vehicle that's powerful enough, like even crawling up that hill back there, yeah, and this sort of speed, like, I can obviously keep mashing the gears and try and like, I do have a bit of a tendency to autopilot mash it until it, yeah, do you know what, this might be a good example. Let's see if it works. This used to be, I know I could have moved over a bit more, but if I now unpack the cargo, it might phase through the tree. Yeah, and then I'll unpack cargo again. I mean, obviously, is it saving cogs and just block me from clicking pack cargo? I tell you, they seriously pick the moments. Yeah, in that sense, it was more my fault. If I was paying a bit more attention, I could have moved the trailer over. But just throwing it out there, if you get hooked on a tree or whatever, just because back on, was it a Mandra that we had to move this? And yeah, the route, it kind of forced you to go back. Oh yeah, originally I was thinking I'll just jump over there. Yeah, the route it kind of made you go. There was a set of trees that's just narrower than the rear of this plane. So you couldn't really help getting stuck. And yeah, that was the way around it though. If you unpack the cargo, it will just kind of phase through. Oh, do you know what? Let's go this way and see if we can get over that bridge. I know I am pushing my luck a bit, but why not? In theory, what, the dolphin should get over there. Question is, will the legs of the trailer get stuck or not? Mike Rowe, try the multi-lift. You can lift scouts with it. Is that on that Z2 truck? Well, I'll go back afterwards and have a quick look. Pretty bumpy this section. Really fun. Oh, we killed a tree, or did we? Yes, we did. Don't even know how. We just scared it. Now we're stuck again. Second option, I want to see. Oh, wait there. Oh, it's not. It's not even really a living tree. Why is it just on a weird angle? It's sort of a dead tree, but it's sticking up enough to catch the trailer. In worst case, I'll do that thing again. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. It's an unkillable tree. It's one that's laying down, but. I don't know if I am still in it. I'm sort of tempted to see what would happen if I pack cargo when it's kind of midway through a tree. Yeah, worst case, I could abandon mission and go back down to the road there, but I think this might go alright. Yeah, I remember there's some ridiculous mud coming up there. Try and squeeze my way around it. Run out of grip in high, but I like that it stayed in high. That's killable. Is it with a plane? No, it might not be. Well, I think it is actually, to be fair. I think the like the side of the trailer kind of glanced off it a bit. Right, we've got to see for science. Unpack. If I could get more grip. That is a killable tree, but the snow's just being a cock blocker. This kind of speed, it definitely would have killed that tree. Oh, the loaf's flying, see? Loaf training. Showing the plane. Now it's done. Stopped us dead then. I thought for a second, yeah, the tail of this plane got stuck. I know I could pay a bit more attention and kind of go wider and all the rest of it, but it's a bit of a troll that, yeah, it's a long ass trailer and then it's got a big fat scoop on the back that catches everything going. Already owes me time back for the amount of times I got that trailer wedged on stuff, so I'm doing it the quick way this time. I was going to say, I don't even think it's the plane, I believe it's that log, tree, whatever. Yeah, camera. Hitting all the other buttons, like changing gear and all sorts. This plane's been Imagine if you really were just like walking through the forest and saw someone come flying past in a truck towing this plane. It definitely doesn't get paid by the hour. Paid per delivery, that one. I think they're to be plane. Of course it is. Yeah, I was going to say, well, this is why I bought the crane, but yeah, the chances of that actually having any real influence. Although, the plane shouldn't weigh a lot. I don't think it did last time. But I've got a feeling the game's just going to keep saying impossible. This is what it does. Level ground. You know what, I'll move the crane. But it can't just be the crane's fault because it's said impossible to pack. No, it's not even saying pack cargo. And then this is why you get yourself a load. Right from this end. Definitely what she said. Rack came in handy. Again, I'll get him out of the way 'cause it might interfere with the... yeah, when it packs it. I mean, yeah, I suppose in theory I could have disconnected the trailer, drove the dolphin up next to it, done the crane that way, but then obviously I'd have to go back to reconnect the dolphin to the trailer just to click pack, and then it might say impossible to pack, and then I've got to disconnect, drive back alongside it, reuse the crane. Yeah. I mean, long story short, get yourself a load, clearly. Make things quicker. Now I'm drowning them. That's how I repay them. There we go. Put the hammer on shit. Went off to the left. Oh, this dolphin's an absolute beast. Don't do it now. Just had to because I said it. That counts. No, out yet. Hang on, I'll have to reverse this one. We might be beached. This is some Italian job thing going on. If not, I'll get the loaf out then. In fact, I'm going to have to disconnect the loaf for a minute, I think. That's this thing. What happens if I go forward? No, we are pretty stuck. Right, I have to disconnect them for a minute, just to borrow the winch. But you reach a tree over there if you can. Well, it did, for some reason it got a bit further down the dolphin. Keep seesawing on it. What's going to happen? It was a close one. But as far as I'm concerned, the cargo didn't unpack, so it must have been some kind of... It must have gone reasonably well. You even grabbed the goddamn horse. Now what? You can fly back up that mountain. This is one of the most violent, sketchy deliveries I've ever done. It ain't getting any more normal. I say with this sort of truck, because well, yeah, it was nice to go on that route, and it just wouldn't have really been. It wouldn't have happened anywhere near as well as that did with the normal in-game trucks. But yeah, that was quite fun. James Jarman. There's a swampy section near the trailer. It's an unmarked trail, but it's quick and easy. A nice shortcut. Once off the road, just go straight for it. Did I end up going that way? Jamie Bastian, the rear wings won't fit through the two bridges. It's too wide. Oh, does it? Let's see, that's interesting. So I assume doing that unpacked cargo thing might work. The only reason I'm saying might is because, as you can see, it phased through trees, but whilst, again, because the loaf is goddamn professional, when the plane was unpacked, the loaf was still able to, like, hit the plane, like, so in other words, the loaf isn't phasing through it, but the trees do, so I'd assume it would work on the bridges, but well, in fact, thinking about it, is it these you're on about? Because in which case we'll go and find out. Probably won't even what the hell? I honestly was not steering at all. It was like something just sucked me over to this side of the road. That was weird. I didn't feel like I steered over there. It was like the whole truck just got wrenched sideways. Yeah, I didn't know. I was going to bump over it, I was going to say. That crane is a bit awkward. Even the loaf had to go. Oh no, lamppost. All reverse. This one is doable. And do you know what? I was trying to hit that sign, that's what I got distracted by. Put it on the list, we'll get it next time. Lane bridged in. Right. Come down. Go flat out. Like a glove. Fits. You just need to remind it that it fits. Take that back, it doesn't fit. Or does it? Maybe I didn't just ram into it hard enough the first time. Could be a possibility. Maybe it doesn't fit. Well, it fit through the first one. Unpack. Rare times I'll use the low gears. Uh-oh. I'll have to go for blunt force then. So there you go. I was right to be hesitant, but it might not be able to use that trick. I'll send them in front. Look at him like it. Okay, away plane. Not playing. Actually. This may work. I don't know. Not yet. Well, you know, I'll have to get this truck out of the way. What? Did I not just change the Mastodon? Good. Just had something unpacked. Oh, of course it's not offering me the winch points. Why would it do something crazy like that? Well, we're going to have one more go at high speed ramming. It's now going to hit that post. We kind of need to ramp the wing up that side. Or is it hitting an invisible hitbox now? Well, now we fire winches. Good. I was going to use a loaf. The loaf would have achieved the same results. I have faith in him. I will say though, this would be a hell of a lot more awkward if I didn't have a AGL dolphin and a 100-metre winch. But what I would do, it would take longer, but yeah, you could wedge either the loaf on various parts of the bridge, like poke his nose through the bridge and then use like the front winch point or whatever, and kind of lever the plane kind of down the bridge more and more. It'd be bloody awkward though. Oh yeah, there's the winch. Of course. Where does it want me to go then? Up here. Oh yeah, and then, well, I may as well go along that wiggly path again. Or do I? Do I go up here? It'd be nice, but essentially we're just going to be driving up the snow. Yeah, let's try the wiggly path. I'm just curious, like, we kind of know how it went with the movie star trailer. Just going to catch every bloody post. Gotta remember to go wide. It really doesn't help that the widest bit of the plane is like right at the back of the trailer, considering like it does cut corners obviously. And they don't necessarily make going wide on some corners the easiest option. Maybe if we can get some high speed plane drifting along here. Looks like we can. Brace yourself low. Cut the corner pretty nicely. Where else? I'm going driftwork there, 2 planes. I knew it wasn't going to be good. Loaf is like a plane repacking specialist. The crane. Loaf's just like, I am the crane, bitch. There's everything. Except the available winch point when you need them. Hang on. What? There's something weird going on with the change vehicle thing. I'm not sure what, but the symbol for it just disappeared then. Alright, good to go. Just got to remember to avoid them posts. It's not easy though when you're drifting. Jamie Bastion, well it's almost 1 AM here in Florida. So I'm off to bed. Have a great week, Mr. Lone Wolf, and chat. See you all next weekend. Cheers. Yeah, cheers, dude. Cheers for popping in and enjoy your night. Night, Jamie. Maro, Amazon same day delivery in testing stages. Oh, what's that with me? This driving. Exactly. This is like the day before delivery. Smash through the front of your house 1 day before you even thought of ordering it. I've never seen those, but these like Amazon drones or the little robot things they've got that deliver packages. I wouldn't mind seeing one of them. My brother said he's seen a load in, I think it was Milton Keynes over here. Not the drone ones, I think it was the little robot thing that was driving around. I want to know though, what'll happen, like, I don't want to steal one, I just want to know what they've done, knowing that somebody will try to steal one. Like, will it start screaming and all that? Because, obviously it might have GPS, but, I don't know, it did catch it with a Faraday cage, and it won't be able to tell anyone anything, so they must have thought of that. Surely it's going to have to let out some kind of scream as well. You know what I heard the other day, it's random but it's probably true. You know, if you were somewhere and there's a fire happening and you need help, don't shout fire, or no, something like don't shout help, shout fire, because if you shout help that implies that you need help, and subconsciously the person that hears you shouting help knows that it's your problem unless they help. But if you shout fire, if for example it was a fire, it kind of subconsciously, you're now including them in the trouble, so apparently they'll be more likely to help. Whereas if you shout help, they won't. Well, it doesn't mean they won't help, but you know what I mean. Like, apparently people are less likely to help if you shout help. I don't know what made me remember that, but... rock again for the third time. Oh yeah, it's because I think I'm watching the trailer kind of sweep round the corner. I'm never looking where that, by the time I get to where that rock is. James Jarman, sorry, even the route you took went under the rail bridge. We did. We kind of. Oh, hang on, it's an unkillable tree. So that tree alone will be awkward for this plane. Yeah, the rail bridge. Yeah, I kind of went off, sort of ran it. Yeah, this thing wouldn't have a chance in hell of getting over the rail bridge. Well, in theory, if you could do the unpack cut, no, because I don't even think the trailer would be too happy about it. The Dolphin is just about narrow enough to get through the railway bridge, so yeah, I really don't think this would have much chance. Part of the plane, what? What is there more to do? What happened? Said some kind of stage complete. Deliver to the mountain. What? Oh, does it just want me to drop it off? Truck with crane recommended. It's not very clear about this stuff. Roads. And of course it doesn't just whip off. Just trying to pull the trailer out from under it, like, you know, people pull a tablecloth. That's what I was going for. Jesus Christ, it's like the thing tries to fall off every 2 seconds. See, it was what this game, it's like the one time now it's like, yeah, please fall off plane, it's like, nope. Let's see, just for my own amusement. No, at least actually fair enough. I thought it was going to say, you know, just pack fine with no issues. It's probably because there's a radar trailer in the way. But now we need to know. Right. I believe it would pack. Okay, so at least it's not being a complete trollish beast. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let's just get the loaf, I reckon. I don't even, like... Does it want me to drop it off? No, I need to go straight under it. Does it? Yeah, I don't even know 100% that's what it wants me to do. It'd help if the writing was not tiny and white on a snowy map with a white sky. Delivered to the movie set. that is here. I mean, it's same with a crane. But the problem is, the crane is rarely long enough to do much of anything. Like, what do you want from the game? Take the goddamn plane if you want it. All I want to know is, did someone at SnowRunner make this mission and then test it? And then did anybody else test it? And then did those two people agree that there was no issues? Rest of the plane here. Yeah, well, I mean, I got the plane from, where I was supposed to around the place it's supposed to be. The game's just going to be a dick about accepting it. That's the game's problem. I'm going to recover this, and then what did I do with that other vehicle? Oh yeah, and then you're saying about some kind of. Oh, was the lift thing on the back of this, or oh, I don't know. Let's go and have a look. Oh, is that thing? Yeah, multi-lift. Then yeah, I'm going to go to the white line. Buttons going to operate it. Holding that now. Pressing the D-pad. It never seems to be though. Every time it says it's the D-pad, it rarely ever is. Unless it's. Oh yeah, it's not locked. Holding R2, L2. Oh, L2's doing something. Oh yeah, it's like the way they do like some big skip lorries that pick up skips like that. Which they're pretty, yeah. Must have some serious strength in those hydraulics to like lift it the way it does. It's random, but that house I said years ago where we had to theoretically knocked the house down, and my boss, the same one that rammed that bin that went flying over someone's house, just got a digger and then, yeah, a big, like the crane that was in the way after I was driving that plane, kind of after the gateway. He just drove it into the middle of the house, and the whole house fell in on him. And then he got fined for, because he didn't have like bulletproof glass or something, some health and safety thing, and he knocked the house down before he was supposed to. But yeah, we were filling a skip, and the lorry that picked it up, this is how it picked the skip up. Oh yeah, I should probably pack it first, maybe. Yeah, and when you consider that we knew the amount of shit we'd thrown in the skip. Oh shit. Back to the menu. Yeah. I was just saying, there must be some serious strength if it can just pick stuff up like that. Yeah, that is that's pretty cool actually, I do like that. I don't even know, to be honest, if I did I put like a bigger engine and everything in it? Can't remember if I did or not. But yeah, that is pretty cool. I'll keep the model anyway, so I'll probably use this again next week. I'll leave them there. I'm pretty much done for now. I just would like to yeah, go and fly something. What's that new thing called? Kenworth. Whereabouts? It's gonna be around here somewhere. That's the one. Yeah, gonna have to go and fly off White Valley quickly. Has this got changed? Because on White Valley you skid around quite a lot. Although I do like the look of these new tyres. Automosity, what am I looking at? I have no which. I don't know which bit you're referring to, because there's quite a lot been going on. Jeez, those tyres look tiny. There is chained. I do like the look of them, but I'm probably just going to skid around like crazy. Yeah, I don't need anything else. The last thing though, what did I even do with? What did I even do with the last dolphin? Is he in the garage? Oh, he is. Yeah, it's basically those two. I just need to go and quickly fly off White Valley. But there is some science involved. Well, the dolphin is going to be mostly pleasure, but we'll find out if that new Kenworth floats or not. So I've got a feeling, I don't know, based on when I cross the river, I think it is going to float. I think was the conclusion. Robotovs, although someone was getting mugged in an alleyway and I was tricked into helping them, by them yelling fire, I wouldn't be a happy camper. That's true. Or yeah, someone's getting mugged and you turn up with like a fire extinguisher. Well, unless I suppose if you hit them with it, it might help. Makes you think these days though, like yeah, I don't know why I can't talk properly. If you heard someone shouting help, it's like, it's not helping, it's not the concept of helping that bothers me, but these days, you end up helping and the person that you helped says, I don't know, something, if you know what I mean, you mispronounce their name or something, you end up getting in more shit from the person you tried to help. It's like that yeah, guy that gave a woman CPR, she sued him. She did pretty well. Oh, the runway pulled you over to the right, and what it wants me to do is hit that stupid post after it went pretty well. Bam. That's a pretty good benchmark. For about a third away. That's going to be one of the furthest jumps. Well, there was a vehicle. What the hell was it? It was oh yeah, Fox's Roadrunner. That was really good at getting some good air. This is the one though we need to know. I just wanted the Dolphin to go first. One, set a bit of a benchmark. And two, if this doesn't go deep enough, then she said, if I don't say it, it's like my mind gets cock-blocked from moving on. Then I can just winch the Dolphin and pull this thing further in and see if it floats or not. Did it have blue kind of alloys or whatever on the spare wheels last time? Oh no, because I put the custom paint job on. So does it just match? Whatever paint you got on. See, to be fair, this section, considering the snow is only ever about like a few inches deep really, if that, this is like the original super bordering on death snow. The amount of times I've had to cross here, well, had to is probably, use the term loosely, yeah, how many hours have just been drained from my life having to cross there way slower than it should be, right, and then you get this bit of snow that's just completely normal, not been coded to death. So it's quite a nice little sort of like turbo whistle going on. Yeah, so this truck wasn't great at going over there, but in its defence, there's like, it's only really like the best of the best vehicles that kind of drive over there with any hint of sort of confidence. The rest are pretty slow. Still pretty straight and true. The chain are a good idea. It doesn't catch his bumper. I don't think it's going as far as the Dolphin, but that's not a bad effort. It was a nice little swan dive, and it is going to land on its wheels. Question is, will it try and float? Oh, hang on, it might not be a floater. What do you mean stalled? Oh, did I not put... hang on. Oh, what a shame. I'll have to go and do it again. I didn't put snorkels on it. Is that the only thing? It's not really anything that's going to make it go faster, is there? Start to appreciate, like, when I mess around on White Valley in the gameplay and review videos, see how many times I have to go horrifically slow through here. Most of unprofessional. He'd grab that lamppost, so not, he would, he does. Grab that lamppost. His winch is a bit longer. We'll get it in a minute. Will it? Yep. Pretty late. 5 point. Again, low. Got more inches about him. Like God's about to visit. Yeah, glowing back. It never used to glow that much because you could see that watchtower without looking like it was a scene from heaven. Whatever is going on with the heaven clock, it's putting me off. I mean, it's definitely not going to get as far as the Dolphin, and that's fine, because there's a mod. See, it's weird, it will lower itself down, but this game does have, like, once you're up vertically, it kind of locks you in. It doesn't like, yeah, and then see, then it kind of drops back down and goes back to sort of normal. Yeah, I think something's floating on it. It's not driving forward very well. But in theory, the back. Just by pure chance. There's a dolphin chilling there. Yeah, I don't want to do too much of this because we'll end up doing it in the gameplay and review video. But since I am already like a few days late, getting on with it anyway. We'll find out. I mean, in theory, even if the front floats, it shouldn't matter because it's got no power going to the front anyway. But it's sort of feeling like, I know it might not be completely floating at the back, but it's, if it's not, it's very close to wanting to, and that's why there's basically no drive going on. Like if it weighed a lot more, it'd just plant itself down. Yeah, it's probably gonna install. Yeah, well there you go, the back's floating. So yeah, water crossings, whereas the front, I mean, yeah, I think the front is actually technically just about touching the ground. I mean, one, it's not got power going to it, and two, yeah, it looks like one of the wheels isn't even touching. But point being, it's not like floating at the front or anything, so there'll be no tiptoeing. And then lastly, what are the chances? I won't try for long. I'll have one go, or maybe two, but I might be able to jump and smash into that truck now. See, that's how trucks travel over that bit of snow. Very nice with the rear steer. Nice little 360. Eat that tree, and we're out. That is a getaway. Got the chance of getting this one slim to none. Change tyres might be an option. Oh my god, he actually fucking threaded the needle. Right, I'm having one more go, and I will put. I'm pretty goddamn happy with that effort, to be honest, based on the fact that the chances of me straightening that out at the last second were ridiculously tiny. Yeah, chained, you just won't skid around as much. Everything went nicely as well. If I was just a little bit more over to the left, I would have nailed that truck. I was saying that, I didn't even look, maybe the AGL's got versions that aren't necessarily chained but still have like ice grip. Cornell 777, hi guys, how's it going, dude? Good to have you joining us. We're near enough at the end of the stream, but still, some of the good bits. Hope if I'm looking where I'm going. Alright, this is the one. Imagine if it blue screen then. I don't know why that little section of runway there, like where I did the 360 last time as well. It's slippy, but it's a different kind of slippy, where, yeah, it makes your back end like, you do 180s and 360s absolutely. Yeah, you see how much, like, cleaner it is. save it. I'll save it for the... Well, it won't be in this one. But pretty good that Dolphin started. Yeah, I'll have to try and hit it with a vehicle in the gameplay video. But at least now we know. It's, well, sort of the worst of both worlds. The Loaf is honestly the only vehicle I know that has this weird... It'll sink until... Yeah, I don't know, until you need it to float. I don't even know how it does it, but it does. I think that Loaf will do it as well. I was just curious, I don't even know why. If would it stall me? I know it's giving me engine damage. Oh, it did stall. I reckon there's a route across there, maybe if I went a bit further over to the left. Oh, he's already dying. Oh, this is a normal Loaf. Not a mine, but that will explain why the winch is not going to reach or do a lot of anything. And I just killed him. Yeah, well, I think I might call it a day there. I'm not planning on hitting the truck, but yeah, I'm pretty much, I'll call it a day there, but for the last 10-20 seconds I'll just go and send this thing off the cliff for one more time. But yeah, cheers for popping in there, guys. Well, we got some missions done. We actually got quite... I'm glad I got that plane one finally done, because I was kind of curious, like, what that mission was like anyway. I'll get around to that pretty soon, really. Well, I'm going to have to do that contract where I deliver the prototype trailer, but then even on my normal playthrough I should unlock the plane mission after that. Go Dolphin. Well, I enjoy flying off this one quite a lot. Can you make it out? Mark Ray, thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries, dude. Cheers for popping in. Like I say, I should think, did this week I make a video every day? Or did I miss a day? Certainly did try. I know that much. See that rock going fucking up into space. Space rock. I wasn't even trying to hit that truck, but as it turns out that it's like pretty well lined up. Yes, I am having a go. Turns out the stream has been extended for an extra minute. You can see how this map used to drain, well, not drain, entertain some serious, I was going to say hours, but probably days or weeks would be a better description. So we drive off here, so from this distance, boost, apparently. Hit that camera, so we can get it out there. So I'm having one last go. Oh, there isn't enough. That's it. We never hit it. I'll call it a day, only because, again, I could happily, I'll sit here for another 4 hours doing this, but I'll, yeah, I'll end the stream. We know how it'll end. I'd eventually hit the truck. Yeah, cheers everyone for popping in. Like I say, I should hopefully be back with videos, but you never know. From one week to the next, it just, I don't even know what I'm doing from 10 minutes to the next, let alone. But yeah, I'll try and carry on as normal. Like I say, I'll aim to get that plane one done, and yeah, I want to do a gameplay and review on that Kenworth. I might just try and skip straight to that. I was going to make a video doing a mission, like, using it, but as I've already kind of a few days late on even using that vehicle in the first place, then I might just, yeah, skip to the gameplay and review if I can. So I'll try and get that done and the plane mission. They're the plans. Any more than that, I don't know. But yeah, I'll try my best. Yeah, enjoy your morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is you're up to. And I'll be back soon. At least this stream actually made it to the end. I've got to end it. It's pretty rare these days.